Test, 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 test. How about now? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. We have to start all over again tomorrow. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. See you later.
This ain't better.
Bye. Just kidding. All right. Did I turn up too loud? Yeah, sorry guys. I got some new portable mics today. I was playing with them in the mic setup and was testing them out. And I maybe bumped a knob that I shouldn't have, and I just realized it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is why you shouldn't test in the production environment. Anyone who's in IT knows what I'm saying. But those in IT do test in the production environment, because that's the way we do it, all right? That's the only true way to know. Because if you don't test in production, you know, it all falls apart anyway.
Do we need to start again?
Yeah. Welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
Kyle.
And we're here to play some Thunderstone Quest. Kyle's never played.
Nope.
Mel and I have played once. We think we know how to play. We are some Thunderstone Quest noobs to this game that is literally like 20 years old or something. I don't know how old the original Thunderstone is, but this is the 3rd edition of it. No, it's not that old. The first Thunderstone came out in 2009. And for some reason, in like 2013, they decided to make a 2nd edition already. And then in 2018, they made a 3rd edition. But they don't call it that. They just rename it to make you think you're buying a different game. They're all the same game. They're all the same, okay? They're all the same. Slight tweaks here and there, but you basically bought the same game. And just like me, I didn't know, but when I bought it, I bought the same game because I already had Thunderstone Advance. I played this before. In this game, it's a slightly prettier version, but it's basically the same game. Fight me. Fight me. If you own all 3, you're a sucker. Just kidding. All right. Yeah, it's by AEG. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, full disclosure, we purchased this with funds supported from you guys. And thanks for those who commented in the chat recently on one of our other game streams when we're playing other deck building games, which we've been playing a ton lately. Somebody brought this up. I went, oh yeah, I have it on a wish list somewhere. And I found a rogue copy out in the wild. But this game has come back to Kickstarter a couple times with reprints and expansions and all that jazz. So yeah, so this is Thunderstone Quest. It's only a 2.82 complexity. It's just not that crazy. It is basically a fantasy deck builder. It's very vanilla, very plain Jane. It was around the time of like, you know, Dominion and that kind of stuff. It just kind of is like similar supposedly to how simple like Dominion is, but adds like a little extra layer to it and it's fantasy themed. But yeah, that's what we're playing today. Janet, thank you for being a member for 25 months.
25 months.
Who needs sound anyway? And Mark C, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Says, never heard of this game before. Now's a great time to learn about it.
Thank you both.
I'm going to explain everything I know about it. We're going to play a full playthrough today. So you're going to see the whole game, how it works. I'm going to teach it to Kyle. I did teach him a little bit before the stream started, but I was talking so fast, he probably didn't catch any of it, but I'll talk slower on stream and then we'll go over it all. And, but I was trying to just explain how it was similar to the other deck building games we've been playing recently. We recently played like the G.I. Joe deck building game, Transformers deck building game, Harry Potter Hogwarts Battle. I don't know what other ones that we play with Kyle. I don't know. But those are ones that come to mind. I'm starting to lose my mind. But yeah, so we're going to play Thunderstone Quest. This is one, again, I already had Thunderstone Advance. It was one of the first games I got when I was in the hobby. It was not the best deck building game I played, but it was a fun one because I love the fantasy theme. We played it a handful of times back in like 2013, 2014 when it came out. And then when I saw they were coming out with Thunderstone Quest, I was like, okay, that's cool. But by that time, I already got into like crazier games and stuff that was more interesting. So I just thought, I'll grab it at retail at some point. Put it on my wish list at my store. It was sitting on my wish list for like 4 years or something crazy, 3 years or so, before I just forgot about it. And then somebody brought it up. So here we go. Now we're going to play it. So we're a little late to the party, but just because you're late doesn't mean the game's bad. Still fun.
We like to play games that are not the new hotness.
Yeah, I like playing not the new hotness stuff. So that also, anyone who shows up here, we'll talk at the end of the stream, or leave it in the comments below if you're watching this later. Let me know about the expansions. I don't know much about them. I know there's a expansion that adds solo, I think co-op, but it's a deck building game. So obviously there's probably like 400 expansions that just keep adding cards to the box, you know, that's just expected. But this game we're going to play today is a competitive game only. This is the base retail edition we are playing today, just FYI. But yes, if you already own this game and own tons of expansions, I'd like to hear it at the end of the stream. We'll talk about it if anyone's here who knows this stuff. And but I guarantee someone will come in here in like probably an hour and go, "Oh, why aren't you playing with this expansion? It makes the game so much better." It's like, listen, we're starting from the beginning, okay? But yes, we'll talk about all that at the end of the stream about expansions and stuff. But this is more for the 99% of the people watching this stream and here right now live or watching later who've probably never even heard of this game. So yeah, we'll just go that route. But at the end, we'll talk about the expansions. I mean, we'll play some of them in the future, and we'll see. But yeah. So here is Thunderstone Quest. Thunderstone Quest has a giant board, like way too giant for what it is. But you know, it's got the table presence thing going on. It has a little dungeon that's built up of tiles over here. Okay, so the big board is the village. And the little sideboard over here is the dungeon. So you have the wilderness, and you have 3 levels to the dungeon, 2 rooms in each level. And the basic shtick to this game, this is such a generic deck builder, okay? Everything you've learned about deck building games, you start with a crappy deck, you use resources to try to build an engine of better parts to your engine, to generate more resources to buy even better parts to your engine. And similar to like Marvel Legendary, maybe a bit like Clank, I don't know, some of these other competitive deck building games, there's like a win condition to who's the best doing the same thing at the table. And in this case, it's just adding up victory points to cards you buy in your deck or cards you gain in your deck from treasures and stuff, and also experience points that you can earn, which are little Thunderstone shards. You can earn these for experience points, but these are also used to level up your heroes to buy better heroes, which are worth more experience, but could also help you during the game. And you need to make sure the experience you're spending on those that you're losing for victory points gains you more victory points through cards and defeating enemies to earn you back more experience. So there's like this little dance of like spending your victory points to like try to earn more victory points. But the game can kind of like end at any time. And you all have like one last turn to kind of race for some victory points, fight a final boss, and get victory points. But other than that, it's like straight vanilla. Like we're buying cards, we're playing cards, we're attacking things. You know, we're getting gold to buy more cards. We're shuffling our deck when it's empty. You know, buying cards into our discard pile, and we're playing them 6 cards a turn, and then you know, firing off effects, maybe drawing more cards, generating more resources. But the main shtick is deciding on a turn: do I go to the village, where you can buy cards, buy more heroes, buy gear tokens to spend? You can buy treasure cards. You can heal more. And that's where you go to kind of chill in the village. What you would do in a fantasy world, go into a village, the usual, right? Go have some drinks, heal up, and buy some loot, okay? Getting ready for the dungeon side of the game, where you can choose to go in the dungeon, where you start in the wilderness, where you could fight a giant rat, okay? And you can fight that, everyone can fight that giant rat. It's kind of like Clank has that little guy you can fight over and over again.
Yeah.
Same thing in this game. This guy's always here to fight until the last round of the game when the boss shows up. And this is who we're playing for the scenario we're playing with, which this is a quest game. It has a kind of a campaign. It's not really a campaign in the sense of the other higher quality campaign games we play. This is kind of like a very light little story, some set up the market a certain way, and you kind of can keep one card as you go forward to future games, but it's not like a full-fledged campaign. You can play as short as you want, as long as you want. It's like very loose. I don't know if I'd even call it a campaign. more just a string of sessions. But anyways, but they put it on the Kickstarter, you know, the marketing info, so you think you bought a campaign game. But it's not really that, in my opinion. Fight me. All right, so this is the final boss. Okay, we'll talk more about her later, but she's like hiding under this little rat card, and we don't care about her till the end. But keep in mind, it takes 8 to defeat her. She deals some wounds. Okay, that might matter for you. She gives you experience points equal to the amount of the giant attack you hope to do to her at the final round of the game. Half of that, rounded up, is how much experience you earn from her. And that's why there's a little asterisk. And you get a treasure card, which could be worth more experience. And then you just get that final turn. You can fight her, or you can go do other stuff. You can go to the village, you can go to another dungeon room, fight another enemy, whatever you need to do, because you might have a little side quest you're working on. You might have something, another specific way to get more victory points than maybe even fighting her. Or maybe you're not ready to fight her. Maybe you just didn't draw the cards and you just got to do something else. Because you don't want to go after her, you can go get other experience points elsewhere. So that's what's happening there. So we have the wilderness. You have some little wound tokens. And then you go down through the dungeon where you'll fight different levels of enemies that'll get different bonuses based on the dungeon. But I'll go into more detail on that in a sec. How do we get to the final round? Working our way backwards here. There are these keys in the game. Okay, we have these keys. They have some rules on them. I love that. There's rules all over the board here. There's rules on cards. There's rules on your little player board in front of you. Everything to help players just make sure to play in the game okay. Rule book's a little vague, but you know, you can look online and find some FAQ stuff. But this even tells you at the end of the turn when the final guardian key is found. Now the final guardian key for a default game is 4. But if you want to make the game shorter, you can say once we find 3 keys, the game last turn of the game starts. Or you can say we go all the way to 6. You know, when we find the 6th key, it ends. So you can make the game as long and short as you want. Okay. But you're going to flip that monster over, revealing the guardian, which we already talked about. Then the cool part is before you fight that final boss, there's like kind of a cool little draw 6 more cards from your deck. So now you should have a hand of 12 cards. All the cards you've been buying through the game, the crappy ones that you never got out of your deck that you're trying to get out of your deck, but you just draw. You already have 6 cards. And once that final key comes out, everyone draws up 6 more cards and then discards 4 of them, any 4 you want, to try to build the best final round possible that you're building up to the whole game. It's this epic finale kind of thing. And that's what we're going to do. And then, yeah, that's it. Then the game ends. We total up victory points in our deck, plus any we have left on our player board. Whoever has the most points gets to talk trash to the other one until the next game. That's basically how it goes. So these are the keys. Now we have these little enemy decks. Let's talk about an enemy. We already saw one. So enemies have a level. Okay, level 1 enemies will usually find a level 1 dungeon room. There's a level 1 enemy deck that is specific based on the scenario you're setting up, or you can do a randomized setup, just like any other deck builder. Okay, same kind of jazz. They have little traits. They can deal you wounds. Here's how much you need to fight them for. You need to generate that much attack resource in a turn to beat them. If you don't, you can go in the dungeon, you can go to this guy's space, and you might have effects that draw you cards and stuff. But if you don't draw enough attack and don't beat this guy, you still have to get some damage. Even if you do beat him, you still take some wounds, okay? And the cool part about wounds, here's Kyle's board here. You have a hit point meter here. See the way it goes 6, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. As you take wounds, you cover up from left to right. There's 1 wound. Okay, I still see number 6. What that number is, the leftmost number still showing, that's the amount of cards you draw up at the end of your turn. So if you push your luck and do more dungeon delves in a row instead of going back to the village or finding heal effects in the cards you're playing, you know, you slowly take some more wounds and some more wounds and some more wounds until eventually you may be only drawing 3 cards at the end of your turn. Well, you're not going to have a great turn next turn with only 3 cards. Maybe you have a whole bunch of draw effects in your deck and you get through that. Or maybe you get some heal effects based on you having wounds, or some draw effects based on you having extra wounds. There's things like that in the game. And as you heal up, you uncover from right to left. So there's this little push your luck aspect to it, like how many wounds you want to take. So make sure you can defeat the enemy. You still get wounds, but if you don't defeat the enemy, you're gaining wounds and not getting any bonuses of the experience points, or maybe drawing from the treasure deck, or maybe gaining a light token. We'll talk about light, what light is in a sec, which helps you get further into the dungeon. you can get a loaf of bread, okay, which is, I think it's called iron rations. Doesn't make any sense, but sure. I don't know what that means. Somebody in the comments will describe to me historically what iron rations mean. I think you trade iron for some rations.
I don't know. I was calling it bread.
I think that's what it's called, but maybe I'm wrong.
The tokens even look like bread.
We'll just call it loaves of bread. And you can gain potions, which help you heal. Okay, and those are little tokens that are across the board up here. You have your potions on the right, the yellow are the lanterns, and the bread are the little brown ones on the left. Okay, and we'll describe what those do more in a minute. So these are your enemies. So this is the tier 1. That's the keys. So what we're going to do as part of setup, we'll shuffle these enemies and we'll deal 2 out, 1 in each dungeon room. And you can see here on a dungeon room, Mel, you want to hold that one up? Mm-hmm. Some of the dungeon rooms on the top left have a bonus to the amount of damage you have to get through. So this enemy, for example, you need 6 total attack, but if any of that is magic, he has 2 magic resistance. He'll reduce your magic attack by 2. Physical doesn't get reduced. In the top right, you have the light requirement. So to move into or through this room, it will cost you 0 light, which is a resource you can generate on your turn. And in the bottom right is an additional bonus of a loaf of bread added on to the reward for beating this guy, which is a light and the experience. Okay, so certain rooms will give you little bonuses to your treasure, but they'll also make the room harder. And then, for example, this room, the little hazard symbol in the top right lets you know that there's something that affects you. Even if you pass through this room, you should stop and check the tile. So that hazard symbol is telling me about that bar on the left that says, unless you have a rogue, discard 1 gear token, which are the potions, the bread, or the lanterns, moving through the room, or moving into the room. So if you pass through this room, you can't just pass on by and go down to the 3rd level of the dungeon or whatever. You will have to give away a token to go through there unless you have a rogue. So some enemies will also have the hazard symbol on them, will have the same symbol on them, and you'll have to stop and read them as you go through, like this guy actually. This guy has it. So if you pass over this guy and you don't want to fight him and you want to go deeper in the dungeon, you have to stop and go, whoa, hold on. It says if you move through this room, you gain a wound. Dun, dun, dun. But that's only moving through, not into. There's into, through, and out of. So it's very key. So those are this, and these rooms can change based on the scenario you're playing or random setup or whatever, but it always goes like 1, 2, and 3. So once I deal these 2 enemies out to level 1, I take 1 random key and we shuffle it in. And then this next pile, if you want to shuffle that one, somebody, and I'll just deal 2 enemies at the bottom. So our 2 enemies here, we'll look at the enemies closer in a sec. Kyle, if you want to shuffle 2 of these keys into this pile, and then Mel in the final pile is going to put 3 keys. So in the first monster deck, we have 1 key. Second monster deck, 2 keys. And the last one, 3 keys. And you can only ever find it 1 key per turn. So if you ever draw 2 keys trying to replace the dungeon, we shuffle 1 back in. And remember, the game ends once the 4th key is found. So technically, you could just find 1 key in level 1, and we never find 1 and 2, but find all 3 in the last one. That will signal end of the game. So you kind of never know when it's going to end. Kind of neat. Now, the other thing, like any other deck building game, actually, I have a whole bunch of cards here. This will help. Like any other deck building game, you have cards that may go into your deck that are crappy cards. This one's a Festering Wound. It will actually improve the enemy you're fighting, their health, and give this card's boost to the monster battle's turn, and also is negative a victory point at the end of the game, also is a dead card you draw. So I don't know if we'll see those in this first scenario, because we didn't really see them when we played. But obviously they'll be used in later scenarios, I'm assuming, get worse. But that's considered a wound. So when you heal a wound, you could heal one of those out of your deck instead of the ones on your board. But yeah. Let's see. So in the game, we pick a miniature. So I'm picking this miniature. And this miniature is kind of like your worker placement idea to kind of show where you're going. So if you're going to the village, on the left side of the board, you'll see the bazaar, where there is 2 or 4 spots you can put at the top, those little gray circles. I could say I'm going to the bazaar. If I go to the bazaar, when I'm in the village, you follow on the bottom of the board here. It tells you, if you go to the village, you reveal your hand. This is one of those deck builders where like kind of order, doesn't matter, you're not playing your cards in order, but order of triggering effects on cards does. So if you have a whole bunch of village abilities, you can decide the order they fire off because you might draw on other cards and then draw on other cards and fire off and heal you. And then if you heal this turn, you fire this off and do this and this and this. But you just literally dump your hand on the board. It's one of those like kind of old school deck builders. That's still like an old thing where it's like play order doesn't matter. It's just like dump it down and go with it, right? And then in any order you use the village abilities, or you can spend those little gear tokens, and we'll talk about those. Then you buy one card, which could be from the market or the guild's quarters. So it can be a weapon, spell, or item. We'll look at those closer, or a hero. Then you may heal one wound. Again, you might not want to. You might have cards in your deck that benefit from you having wounds. You might draw extra cards if you have wounds and stuff like that. And then you can level up a hero, and I'll talk leveling up in a second. Or you could choose to go to the dungeon, which you put yourself in the wilderness, you reveal your hand. In any order, you may attach weapons to your adventurers or heroes. You use dungeon abilities, use gear tokens. Then you produce light to move into the dungeon, however much light you need to. And then you resolve before battle abilities, which could be on heroes you have. It could be on the enemies in the dungeon. Then you determine the winner of the battle. Just add up all your attack. Do you have enough to defeat them? Equal to or more. If not, no, you fail. If you do, you win. And then you resolve after battles. And then if the monster was defeated, you collect your rewards, which I talked about. And then you refill the room. And then you may now use spoil abilities. So there are some cards that have a spoil ability, which you then can fire off to get extra loot or whatever it is. But yeah. So that's the 2 turn orders, but in the village you have the bazaar. So going to the bazaar, you have that straight up village turn, except for when you go to the bazaar, you can buy one of those gear tokens. And if Mel will point, Vanna, if you can point at it for me, the costs of each pile. So there's a 2, 3, and 4 cost to buying those. And above them is actually a reference showing what they do. So the bread, you can discard it on your turn in those spots where it said you could discard gear tokens. You could add +1 gold for each bread you throw away. So that will help you buy more expensive cards. Or you can toss bread to increase the basically holding requirement, the strength of your hero to hold bigger and more weapons. Because each weapon has a like holding requirement. I don't know what the term is for it. Skill points, is that what it is? So yeah, you can give your guy more skill by feeding him more bread, I guess, and he can hold more weapons.
Strength sounds better though, makes more thematic
sense. Yeah, it's like
sense.
Strength, I don't know, whatever it is. But I'll show that closer, how that kind of works. The lanterns just throw one away, gets you another light, and the potions, super straightforward. You throw them away to heal a wound. Okay. The second thing you could do here is go to the guild's quarters if you want. If you go to the village, you can say, I'm going to the guild's quarters. What that allows you to do, you do a regular dungeon turn, or a village turn, except you could level up 2 heroes instead of the normal limit of 1. Okay, I'll talk about leveling up in a sec. This one simply lets you go to the shop of Arcane Wonders, and for 10 gold, under Kyle's head there, 10 gold to just draw a treasure. And that deck is full of a ton of random treasure. You just draw it, you get it, it goes to your discard pile, comes through your deck. Now you have some super OP card, probably gets you victory points later, and could be something cool to use. But you can earn treasure from that deck by defeating enemies who drop treasure for you. That's another way to get it. But if you just want to buy it, you have 10 money on your turn, that's how you can do it. And the temple there, I know you can't read it, but it basically tells you you can, immediately when you go to the temple, you say, I'm going to the village, you put yourself on the temple, right away, you can take any amount of cards, I think, from your hand and put them on top of your deck. It's like kind of like taking a turn off. So you put it on top of your deck, and then you can heal 2 wounds. I think you're still allowed to do a normal village turn. I'm pretty sure. What does it say there?
Yeah, it says immediately place 1 or more cards in your hand back on top of your deck. You may heal 1 extra wound this turn. You may not level up heroes this turn, and card effects will not allow you to enter the dungeon this turn.
Okay, so you're stuck in the village. You can't do any cheeky jumping to the dungeon after.
Can you normally do that?
There's a card that will let you do it.
Oh, I see.
You'll see, but it only lets you go to the wilderness. You can't go out of it. So it's a quick way to just fight this little guy. Okay. So it's like you're really taking a turn to rest up more and setting up your next turn, because you can put cards on the top of your deck. So you might set up something next turn that you don't need now. And then the dungeon If you choose to go to the dungeon, you put yourself up here in the wilderness, and then you generate the light. And based on how deep you want to go, I need 1 light at least to go to level 2. I need a 2nd light if I want to go into here, like that way. But you could go this way. You can't move diagonal, but you know, you can go like this. If you're trying to avoid these effects that happen when you pass through rooms, you know, you could try to go around it, you know, if you're starting here, you could go, you know, spend 0 light, spend 1 light, you know, and then spend 2 more. You have to generate that on your turn or toss lanterns to generate extra. And where you end in the dungeon on your turn, if you go to the dungeon again on your next turn, you actually are in the room you ended your dungeon turn at. So you need to spend, like, you don't have to spend any light if you're just staying in that same room to fight the next monster that comes out.
And if on your next turn you decide to go to the market,
you have to then take your little guy and place him over in whichever spot.
And then you start back at the wilderness.
And then, then when you come back here, you start back at the wilderness.
But is there like a penalty for leaving?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
It's just that decision point at the start of your turn. Do you want to do a village turn or a dungeon turn?
Yeah. Right. And you just like jump to the village and not have to like work your way back through the dungeon.
You just teleport.
Yeah.
But usually the longer you stay in the dungeon, the more wounds you're gonna start taking. So then at some point you're gonna have to take a few turns off in the village versus like going village dungeon. But sometimes you just draw a hand and you're like, I have no fighters, or I have weapons and nobody to hold them, or I didn't find my awesome spell I need to fight this one enemy. I'll just wait till next turn because I know it's coming in my deck. And you just go to the village anyway to buy something, level up something, you know, that kind of thing. So it's like a dance between how much village and how much dungeoning you want to do. It's a fun little decision every turn to kind of figure out. Sometimes your hand just tells you, okay, I have 12 gold. Well, it's obviously going to be a village turn this turn because most of the cards with gold maybe don't help me in the dungeon as much, you know? Stuff like that.
You said you're being this character?
Yes, don't touch.
I'm passing it back.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not going to take it. Do you have a particular
pick your mini. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to pick this guy.
Okay, I'm going to pick this guy.
All right, so these other two, I throw them in the garbage.
And that one, sorry, and that one too.
Oh, and this one. All go in the garbage.
Okay.
Done. All right. Oh, Bob looked up Google Foo on the name Iron Ration. Came from the tin boiled beef to distinguish the emergency supplies from fresh rations given to troops in World War II. Oh, for sure, that makes sense. World War II, you know, dungeon crawling fantasy game. Totally makes sense.
Yeah, there's lots of goblins, I heard.
Yeah, lots of goblins in World War II. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Makes sense.
Which is fine. They call it iron rations. I like that. But then they use these tokens. Why do you not use like little bowls or something then? Look that's a bread.
Because that's all you had, sir. Just some, can I have some more bread?
Like, that's a bread token to me.
Yeah, well, like a R at the top there.
Iron rations last longer before molding. They're like MREs for hobbits.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Edward says the name Iron Ration came from... Oh, no, I read that one. Oh,
no, you read Bob.
Bob
said. Yeah, they just did it at the same time.
Oh, look at these guys Googling like crazy. I love it. Usually nobody says stuff about that during a stream, and then later I'll get in the comments. I love it, though. Next morning, I wake up, I got a comment thing like, oh, Rob, this thing you asked on stream, here's the reason why. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Awesome.
Thank you. Learned something today.
Love it. Yes, I love learning.
I think you were just going to talk about the upgrades. That was the last thing.
The leveling up your hero.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll actually talk about all the cards on the table too. So don't let me forget that. I have a whole bunch of them in my hand, or right here on my table that have to all go back in their piles. So we need to do that. But in your starter deck, you have the card, 2 of them, Thunderstone Shard. Okay. We have 2 of these in our deck. And they are, they can increase the strength, as Mel was mentioning, of your hero and their ability to carry stuff. They have a dungeon or a village ability, but you can only do once per turn. So even if you go to the village, then you somehow get to the dungeon, you can only use this once per turn. So you have to decide when you want to use it. And this one says, if you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card. It also gives you 2 gold if you're in the village to shop. Okay. The other card that we're talking about, the little tricky one, is the lantern. You have 2 of these. They give you 2 gold, but they also generate a light. So that's how you're getting light on your turn to get to the dungeon. Look in the bottom left of the card for light. This one lets you, after you complete your village phase, unless you went to the temple, you may take a dungeon phase. If you do, you may not move out of the wilderness. Okay, just keep that in mind. But if you have a bunch of cards in hand that have like dungeon abilities, that let you draw cards, or you want to level up a hero, you can do that on the little rat guy. Okay, the other thing we have in there is 6 generic adventurers. Okay, so this is basically a hero. This is the level 0 hero. These guys have no specialization. Okay, they just do 1 physical attack. They can hold up to 2 skill of weapons, I guess. Okay. And this guy's ability, or his ability line here is just some rules text. Adventurers have no class and thus may level into any level 1 hero. And just to the left, Vanna, if you can point at them for me, the 4 heroes in the guild's quarter, you can level up to any one of those 4. Okay. And when you level up, you must spend, unless you have a cheaty way off of a card or an ability or fighting this little rat guy, you level up your guys and you have to pay, normally, you have to pay the level of the one you're leveling up plus 2 experience. So if I'm leveling up a level 0, it only costs me 2. If I'm leveling up a level 1, it's going to cost 3, and so on. Okay? That's this guy. This guy is just generic. You have 6 of them in your deck. They're starter cards. You want to get rid of them. Okay? In this game, it's you level them up, which is a really cool way to get rid of your starter cards. And when you level up a hero, you literally trash them out of the game and then grab the new one and put it in your discard pile to see later. So that's how it works. And then the little requirement thing, here's the weapon. You get 2 of these in your deck. They're called daggers. They generate 1 gold. They can do +1 physical attack. So by itself, weapon does nothing. Weapon's useless. You need an adventurer to attach it to. And this dagger is 2 requirement to hold. So this guy's already maxed out, but you could give him an iron ration. He could eat his Wheaties, and all of a sudden he could have +2. So now he can hold up to 4. So he could double wield some daggers, and now he's hitting for 3. Okay, and if we look closer at the weapons, they have, some of them have traits like edged and blunt, and you might see heroes that give you bonuses for edged weapons, blunt weapons, enemies that are, you know, stronger or weaker against such type of weapons. Okay, after buying a card, you may destroy 1 and only 1 dagger. So there's a way built right into the cards to destroy starter crappy cards out of your deck as you're buying better weapons and better heroes. Again, I'll keep bringing it up, but this is why when we played Hogwarts Battle at the beginning, I was like, I'm going back in time. Why am I playing games that don't have ways to trash the starter crappy cards in your deck? Like, why am I stepping backwards playing newer games, but even old games had right away from the beginning let you trash stuff out of the deck, right? So they put that in this game. I'm happy they did, and I like it that you can just start thinning out your engine, improving your engine, and you don't have to jump through hoops or hope there's some RNG on some cards showing up or whatever. So it just has it built in. And this says for a dungeon ability, so if you go to the dungeon, so obviously if buying a card, you're only going to do that in a village. So it's a way to get rid of it. If you're in the village, you'll still get you gold, but this does nothing for you. But in the dungeon, if wielded by a level 1 hero, you get to draw a card. Oh, it's cute.
0.
A level 0 hero, sorry. 1 card from a level 0 hero, my bad. I said that wrong as I was looking at the 1. Okay, so that's your starter deck, okay? Or my starter deck, technically. Okay. I'll shuffle it up, so you draw 6 cards, but we're going to talk more about what is in the market, in the village. You know, what can you get over there? And we still have more setup to do. We're going to do it all on stream here. Okay. On the left side of the market, I know you can't see what all those cards do, but I'm going to show you up close right now, okay? On the left side of the marketplace there, we have 3 weapons going down the left. We have 2 items along the bottom that are green cards. The weapons are brown. And the spells, which don't have to be attached to a hero, they don't have a requirement. There are 3 of them there, and they are the purple cards, okay?
That's a spell too.
So here's our weapon. First weapon in the top left there. This is the hammer. It's a blunt. It's a weapon. At the end of the game, it'll be worth 1 experience if it's still in your deck. It costs 3 to purchase. Generates 1 gold for you on future turns, gives +2 attack if it's attached to a hero, but it costs 4 to carry. Ooh, he's heavy. Then we have the short sword, which is an edged weapon, has a dungeon ability. If the wielding hero is also wielding another weapon, draw a card. And yes, if a hero can hold 2 or 3 of these, they all fire off of each other. So they can combo off themselves and other weapons, which is cool, or the same type of weapon. Not themselves, obviously, but you know what I mean. But if you're holding 2 of these, you draw 2 cards because you're holding 1 other weapon, whatever, which I thought was really cool. So this like shows the little combos they built into the game that you can kind of get going if you focus or specialize, I should say. This will give you 2 experience at the end of the game, costs 3 to buy, gets you 1 on future turns. The third weapon we have available today in our scenario is the short bow, which is a bow weapon. It gives +1 attack if an elf hero is using it. I don't think we have any elf heroes in today's setup.
This one's an elf.
Oh, okay. We have a rogue elf?
Yep.
Okay. And also, it's -1 requirement, so it's only 3 for rogues. Is that rogue and elf?
Yep.
Oh, man. So this is the weapon built for that one hero we'll look at in a second. We have the Tome of Knowledge, which is, this is a spoils ability. So this would happen after you defeat a monster. You can destroy this card to level up one hero paying 0 experience. So if you leveled up a level 2 into a level 3, which is the max level, normally that would cost 4 experience, but you can cheat with this and make it cost nothing. And it will get you 2 experience if you do keep it in your deck at the end of the game and can't get rid of it. It does give you 1 gold and it costs 5 to buy. The other item is a Gem of Healing. It can be used at the start of a village or a dungeon phase to heal 1 wound, to draw 1 card. So you could buy this if you're going to be fighting, you're going to take wounds. It's going to happen. But if you're pushing your luck, this might be the card that helps you heal up without having to go back to the village as often. And you could use it in the dungeon to heal and draw cards, which could give you a more powerful dungeon turn, or it could give you a more powerful village turn, drawn into more money. You never know, right? Whatever you're building your deck to do. Now we're into the spells. This spell costs 8 to purchase. It generates a light. It's better because it's a fireball. It's an elemental spell. So again, spells don't have a requirement, a skill requirement, because they don't attach to the hero. You just play them, and they're good. But there is a hero that's focused on spells that does give some bonuses to spells. We'll look at in a sec. And then we have a magic missile, which attacks for asterisk. So you have to read the fine print to know what it does. It says the magic attack, and that's another thing. If you notice, physical attack has the shield, magic attack has the big giant pink stuff. Okay, pink aura. Magic attack is equal to the combined level of all of your wizards. So if you build a wizard focused deck and you buy magic missiles and you play multiple wizards on the same turn, you start adding them up as you level them up, this gets more powerful as you play. Cost 7, gives you 1 experience at the end of your turn.
All the wizards you play, not the ones in your deck, too.
Just the ones you play.
Just on the turn.
Yeah.
Like whatever you have on that draw. So if you have draw card effects, you might draw into more wizards and whatever. So you can dabble into wizards. We'll look at her and see how she works.
Aren't the ones in my deck still my wizards?
They are, but how do we know?
They're not in play. They're not in play. You only care about what's in play.
Yeah.
Okay. Future Vision. Okay. This is arcane divine spell. At the village or dungeon phase when you're firing off abilities in the second step, you can place 1 card on top of your deck. If you have a cleric or a wizard, so if the hero is traded, some of those heroes have those traits, you have +1 HP. Okay. That's not healing you. That's giving you like buff HP, temporary HP, and all that's saying is you get to draw an extra card at the end of the turn because you have an extra HP. I think that's all it's doing. I don't know if you can go up to 7 with that or more. I don't know.
Let me look.
I've not played with this card specifically, but my understanding is the extra HP you get allows you to draw more cards. So if you had wounds that put you down to like 4 HP, that would, this guy alone would, this spell alone would give you +1, so you'd actually draw 5 cards at the end of your turn. But yeah, I just don't know if it stacks, but it's probably there in FAQ stuff.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
I think I read it, but yeah, look up like temper HP, look in the glossary even. But someone in the chat might know.
Oh.
But yeah, this one costs 3 and generates 1 light. Okay. Then we have our first hero, the one from the left side there. This is Silverhelm. He does 1 physical attack for the level 1 version of him. He has 4 requirements, so he can carry heavy stuff. He's a dwarf, a cleric, a fighter, and a hero. He has a dungeon ability. You may give another hero +2 requirement to allow them to carry heavier weapons or more weapons. And you may heal 1 wound. Cost 6 to buy this guy, or you can level up one of your level 0 adventurers to this guy by spending experience or using an ability. Okay. Mel, do you want to give me the level 2 and 3 of this cleric guy, just to show an example of how that works? So there's in the hero stacks, and every stack is limited. Once it runs out, there's no more cards of those left in the game. But there is a ton of level 1s. So you can buy as many silver helms in your deck.
Those are all level 1.
Yeah, the players at the table can get a whole bunch of silver helms at level 1s in their deck. But the level 2s and level 3s are limited. Level 2s, level 3, there's only 2.
Yeah.
How many level 2s are there?
I have 3, and if you have 1,
I have 1.
4.
So 4 level 2s.
Yeah.
So not everyone at the table, if they're all trying to level up silver helms, even yourself, if you get 6 level 1s in your deck, you can't level them all up to level 2. And then the level 2s are limited by only 2 level 3s in the game. So there's this race, this competitive race at the table of trying to level up your heroes. So just here's a teaser of level 2 silver helm. And if he's the top card on that deck, let's say everyone leveled up and bought out all the level 1s above him, and this was sitting on the top, you could buy this guy for 9 for your single card purchase in the village. Okay? And he can attack for 2, hold 5 strength of things, 5 skills of things. He has a dungeon ability. You may give another hero 2 requirement, and +2 physical attack, and you may heal a wound. And he gives you 2 experience at the end of the game, where the level 1 doesn't give you jack. Okay? So victory points are the key to win. And the level 3, holy, he can attack for 5 physical, 6 skills. He generates a light. The other guy didn't generate a light. This guy can go deeper in the dungeon. He brought his torch. You may heal 1 or 2 wounds, which is a little more fine for helping you fire off abilities. You might have side quests where you're trying to have a certain amount of wounds to get extra points at the end of the game and stuff. And if you have a hero wielding a weapon, you may draw a card, which could be him holding a weapon. It doesn't say another hero. And if this guy's sitting on the top of the deck, someone can buy him for 12 instead of leveling up through level 0, 1, 2, 3 to get to him. And he's worth 5 experience in the game if I didn't already say that. But yeah. Boom. Did anyone answer Retro Gamer's question? Can this be played solo?
I don't remember.
No, not the default game doesn't say it can be played solo. They wanted to put that in an expansion to force you to buy more stuff later, to upsell you. But there are some cool, when I looked into this game originally, there are many, many, many smart people over on BoardGameGeek.com. Go find this page, go to the forums, go check out the variants forum. And there are a lot of people who've come up with super simple and complex DIY, print them yourself, or just play them yourself with just slightly tweaked rules to play your own solo variant. So yes, you can play this game solo using any variant you feel like doing. You can make up your own if you want. It does work. I read a few that I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Mathematically, that makes sense. Like that should work as a solo game, trying to beat your own score or win in a certain amount of rounds, stuff like that. But they did an official solo mode in some expansion later. I think it was mentioned earlier, the barricades. But again, I don't own it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. I've never played this game solo ever, so that's all I can tell you. So you'll have to research that more on your own. But no, it doesn't have solo. It doesn't have true solo built in the rulebook. You'll have to make up something on your own or do your own research, or go find an expansion. So hopefully that answers it. I thought somebody else would shoot that in there, but yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, Barricades mode is the solo. What's the expansion called, RV? I was going to talk about this stuff at the end because I'm curious. I don't know what the expansion officially is called, but I keep seeing people mention Barricades online. I don't know if that's the name of the expansion or the mode or what. But anyways, so here, you can take these back. The next hero in the line is Stormhand, little dwarf, fighter, and a hero. Stormhand's edge weapons have -1 requirement. So if you're using edge weapons like swords and axes with this guy that aren't blunt, not hammers, hammers is blunt, but there are axes in the game and stuff that we're not playing with right now. But if you have an edged weapon, he can hold them, more of them, easier.
The short sword is an edge weapon.
Short swords and edge weapons. So that's normally 3 to hold.
Yep.
He can hold 2 of them right off the start because he reduces them each by 1.
That's cool.
Boom. So he can dual wield. And then here is the rogue, avian elf rogue hero, Hawkswood. She generates a light. She only hits for 1, but can hold 3 worth of weapons. Cost 6 to buy, 1 gold to generate. 1 gold? Yeah, look at this cool stuff.
Yeah, it's funny too because you look at her and she's the only hero that at level 1 generates light as well.
Yeah, and gold.
And gold.
But she doesn't hit as hard.
Right. So there's like the...
It's the fun, but
like
you might want one of her in your deck. You might want all of them in your deck. You know what I mean? It depends what you're going for, what weapons you like, the play style you like. Maybe some other player's stealing all the stuff that you want to put in your deck, so you just go screw you and then go a different way. But we'll talk more about the sponsorship guilds or whatever, which could specialize your play style. And depending on your side quest you have, you might want to go a different direction. And here's the fourth and final hero, Pylorian. She's a human, she's a wizard, she's a hero. She does magic damage, which again, some enemies have physical resistance, some have magic resistance. Okay, this guy has 2 magic resistance. So to defeat him, if all magic damage I have to hit him for at least 10, or only 8 physical, you know, or a mix of both, but it's going to subtract 2 from my magic. Okay, she doesn't really carry weapons too much. She only holds 2 skill worth. But look, she gives you +1 magic damage if you have a spell, and +1 to her level if it's arcane. So remember that one arcane spell, this one. Now this makes more sense, right? So this gives you the attack equal to the combined level of all your wizards. So if you have spells, they raise her level, which her level will make this spell, for example, attack more. These are all the little cool little subtle combos that are like hidden in the game if you want to specialize on it, or maybe just dabble in it and maybe it lines up sometimes. Maybe you go all out on it, but then you're kind of screwed when you come across an enemy that like maybe is resistant to magic, so you need a little bit of physical in there. It's kind of a fun little balance game, but you could also wait. Maybe another player at the table beats the enemy that you're kind of blocking your path, and then the next enemy comes out, you're like, oh, perfect, there's the enemy I need. So it's this kind of like push your luck aspect. The competitive nature of it's kind of neat. What else do we gotta look at here? That was our heroes. Went over all this. Went over the weapons. Oh yeah, here's the treasure, for example. Kyle will shuffle this in a deck in a sec, but on the bottom here to help you sort the game after, or to know what a treasure is, so you don't accidentally try to level up a hero that comes from the treasure deck, they put all this little gold on the bottom so you know it's a treasure card. This one will be worth 3 experience, for example, can generate light, has an ability, gets you gold. These are treasure, and treasure inside there, Kyle, show this cash on there. So there's a whole bunch of these in there that do kind of different things. These treasures don't go in your discard. They just fire off, you get rid of them out of the game, and they give you an ability. This one will allow you, when you draw this, destroy it to level up a hero, ignoring the cost of level up. Doesn't go in your deck, even reminds you, I like that. And then you just get rid of it. So there's a whole bunch in there that'll just generate experience, free level ups, all this kind of stuff. But then there's heroes, there's items, there's spells, there's weapons, there's tons of crap in there, tons. But that stuff, you know, you don't know what's coming up next. So even when you go buy for 10 gold, it's not like you draw some treasures and choose. There's no market, it's just random draw, throw in your discard. Or if you beat an enemy that gives you a treasure, you just take the top one off the deck, throw in your discard. Boom, it's now part of your deck. Deal with it. Unless it's a cash that just gives you a bonus and goes away. It doesn't go in your deck. But you don't know. Okay. Next. Oh, we already looked at enemies. Goblin Grunt. Oh, we're just going to shuffle this guy back in here. I forgot I had an enemy. Yeah, look like one of every card to kind of like show on screen over here. Okay. Now the next thing. These, Mel, you can put those all back, one on top of every pile, I'm pretty sure. So here's a side quest. So this is like, the best way I can describe this is hidden information. You're going to choose one of 3. You're going to get 3 drawn, kind of like a battle goal in Gloomhaven, or your little side goal thing, or whatever it's called in like Wingspan or Champions of Midgard. They all have these little hidden thing you can pick in a game that might draw, like in any kind of point salady engine building game. Same thing. This is kind of something you pick. So you're going to draw 3 of them, read them all. Some of them might even give you experience points at the end of the game if you can complete the side quest. Some of them might give you legendary cards, like this one. And the cool part is, when you're looking at this, you're allowed to look through the legendary deck and see what this is to know if you might want to take this. And based on what this thing is, you might want to build your whole playstyle around it, because you try to get this in your deck as fast as you can. So this one, for example, after defeating a level 1 or higher monster, if you have a spell, you reveal this quest to all the players at the table, then grab this guy, throw a sleeve on him, and put him in your discard pile. Now you have the legendary Wand of Wonder, and that's it. Or you could have a side quest like this, where during the game it says choose 4 stacks in the village with 4 different card types. Your deck must contain at least one card from each of these stacks and no cards from the other stacks in the village, not counting treasure cards. This is secret. You don't tell anyone this, but you try to make this work during the game, and at the end you prove it to us, show us, and you'll reveal it at the end of the game, and if you met this requirement and you can show us, you'll get 12 freaking victory points. But you can ignore these if you want, but they could steer how you play the whole game if you're trying to get these bonus points, right?
We're only picking one?
One out
But
of
you get
three
to choose.
But they're all different, they're all unique, and there's a whole legendary deck that are tied to this. There's a whole bunch of things in here. So you may see some tied to legendary cards, you might not. But whatever the card, let's say this guy, let's say this is your reward. You take this in secret, keep it face down with your side quest, and if you achieve it, you get that card right away. But you'll know what you're working towards. It's not a surprise. So I'll leave this legendary pile right here that we all can pass around and look through as we're deciding on our side quests. And the final thing, this you can choose after your side quest, but there's these guild sponsorships, okay? And there's 4 of them, and there's 4 cards of each. So everyone at the table can play the same one if you want, but try to take one the rulebook says that works with your side quest to help you get it or the play style you want to do. So this is like a little bonus ability. If you're here for a Harry Potter Hogwarts battle, you know that deck building game, this is kind of like a proficiency. Except for in this game, they're not all unique. There's only 4 of them in the default game, or that I know of. Maybe there's more later. But you just pick one. So if you want to play like the healer style, you have this, and it's ongoing. This just sits face up. Everyone knows it at the table. You got to remember this. But when you defeat a level 1 or higher monster, which gives you a wound, if you have a cleric, so obviously make sure you're buying cleric heroes, the monster is worth +1 victory points or +1 experience points or whatever. Okay. The warrior guild, when you defeat a level 1 or higher monster, if you have a fighter, there's 2 fighters in the market wielding a weapon, so make sure you buy some weapons, not all spells, which I made a mistake when I was playing the game the other time to do that. I kept buying way too many spells, and I took this one. It was stupid. But yeah, you're missing on victory points. You can get extra victory points. If you're gonna buy rogues, have some rogues in your deck. When you defeat a level 1 or higher monster, if you have a rogue, you may spend 4 gold to make the monster worth +1 victory point. So rogue, obviously she can generate money. That's the one that had the money. But obviously you're gonna have cards that generate money, and even her bow generates money too. The Mages Guild, when you defeat a level 1 or higher monster, if you have a wizard and you have a spell, so obviously you gotta be having wizards and you gotta have spells, or else don't take this. The monster is worth +1 victory point. So again, if you take a side quest that earns you a spell, or you take that side quest that you're gonna buy 4 things in the market, make sure one of those 4 things you're gonna try to fill your deck with goes with this guild. This is gonna help you earn more victory points throughout the game.
And you pick this at the beginning?
You're picking this after you see your side quest.
Yeah.
Before we play any turns.
Okay.
And this is an ongoing ability. Remember this ability. Okay?
Yeah.
And everyone can see it. I don't know if you do it in player order, but it doesn't matter because nobody can block anyone because they give you enough of them. So just do whatever. So if we all want to be mages or healers, but obviously if you see someone who's taking one, maybe you're like, oh, we're going to fight over it. But remember, if you can get to the level 2 and 3 of those heroes faster than the opponent,
Right.
whatever, right? I don't know. Okay. Did I miss anything? Any questions? Let's see. Oh, barricades mode is co-op /solo. The problem with saying TSQ is good or bad is that TSQ is incomprehensibly expensive. Oh, Thunderstone Quest. Yeah. Yeah, any deck building games like that. All deck building games are built to be expandable. That's why everyone makes them. That's why there's so many out there, because you can just expand on them forever. And if you have a player base that keeps buying them, you just design one game and then you just change a few numbers and abilities and you keep selling, but get some more art generated. But if it's on an IP that already has tons of art, like Transformers or G.I. Joe, you just pull all that art out of the decades of comics and stuff. Yeah, you can keep printing forever. So yes, we're just playing with the base game today. There is a couple campaigns in there. I think 6 scenarios you can play. You can play the randomized version. There's some epic variant. It's standard deck building. Obviously, if you play it a bunch, you might want some more cards in there, like any other deck building game. And yes, if you're not going to keep playing it, don't buy expansions for it. Because the expansions give you more of the same usually, and just more variability. But again, by the end of it, if you look back on some of the deck building games we have, how much money all those expansions added up, you got to ask yourself, is this experience worth the like $400 worth of content we bought for it? Or am I still getting the same experience over and over again I would have had with just the base game? So, but the cool part is, if you're not a completionist, don't worry about expansion. Just buy the base game, try it out. Are you getting the value out of it? Everyone in this hobby, not everyone, sorry. There's a lot of people in this hobby come into chat all the time that are like, as soon as they see me playing a game, they're like, all right, how many expansions are there? Which ones do I buy? I'm like, did you even play the game yet? I haven't even done teaching the game yet. What are you ordering this game for? It's crazy.
You'll get excited.
I know, but it's like, man, try the base game first. Like, and I hate these people, I hate these people that design games that you can tell aren't the complete game and aren't the best form of the game, and purposely, like, they know the best game is when you add in certain expansions that fix the game or improve the game or make it feel like a full game.
Yeah.
You know, Fantasy Flight Games with some old core sets used to be like that. But it's a trick. People don't think of that full cost to get that full gameplay experience. They could have spent on something else, but I see people go, too many bones.
Too much money.
Too many bones is too much money. Well, that's a bad example because yes, you need expansions to get more replayability of that and stuff too. Gloomhaven. Oh my God, Gloomhaven's $200 and something. What is this? But it's like, you don't need to buy expansions for it.
It's a lot of game. But
this Thunderstone Quest, yeah, it's only like $70-$80, but to get co-op, now you got to spend another 20, 30, 40 to get, some more heroes, some more locations. Okay, you got to buy these other 2 expansions,
More enemies.
Yeah, and then it's like, now you're up over $200 for a game that's like not even near the complexity of a game like that, or maybe not even the replayability. Maybe it has more, who knows? But it's just, you have to do the math on it, like how much you're spending on it versus how much you're actually going to play it. But I hate the way people compare just the base game versus base game of things, but there's so many games that trick you, taking out so much content and putting it in expansions later to trickle to you, right? When to get the full game.
And you know what, people don't look at that final total cost or what their current cost is for something like, even something like an Arkham Horror, the card game, right? Like, nobody's saying I've spent this much money. They go, oh, it's $60 for a core set or whatever it is. I don't even know. It's not. It's probably like $45. Like, it's only $45. But then you're like, oh, but then each set after that is like another 60, and you need player cards and you need campaign cards. And now you're like, whoa.
I'll never forget when we first got in the hobby, we played Game of Thrones, the board game, and I found out it through that. There's a card game. So I buy just the base game. I didn't know. I've never played competitive card games, really. I didn't know about this core set and then infinite amount of life expansions, whatever, living card game. And I remember we got the core set of that card game, Game of Thrones, first edition, LCG. We played it, but it didn't feel like it. You play it and you're like, okay, I played a couple times. I need more. Like, I can't really deck build yet. And FFG was perfect at that, for like designing the core set plus the first expansion together as one complete product, so they know you need to buy more. And right in the product is like, now you want a deck build? You're gonna have to buy more expansions. Welcome. And I remember when we got into that game, it was already in cycle like 6 or something. And once we bought some cards and we learned about tournaments, I was like, oh man, I want this card in my deck. And I start watching videos or reading online about deck building. And I'm like, wow, the game has this many cards. I want to build a deck of dragons or Dothraki or whatever, right? Then we're like trying to find out where these cards are sold. So we're finding stores that are like hour drives away, 2-hour drives away. We're traveling to tournaments, visiting their local game stores to buy cards. We're going on summer vacation, and I'm going to like trying to find the local game stores and finding little dusty packs in the corner, trying to complete my collection.
Well, that's where we found some of those packs we couldn't find.
And then Mel like starts asking the questions, and we're just buying a pack here, a cycle there, a drive to Toronto here, a play a game there, whatever. And before we know it, you start like looking at this box of cards and you add it up and you're like, how much did I spend on all this paper? Of course, we played the crap out of that game. We were traveling tournaments. It was an experience for us. Like, it was a lifestyle game as intended. And yeah, amount of hours I spent playing with those pieces of paper, crazy. But
some of those pieces of paper even never got played, because you would buy a pack for like 1 or 2 cards, and you're like, I don't need the other 30 in this pack.
But that happens in these games too.
Yeah.
No one may ever level up to the 3rd version of that wizard in any game we ever play.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Yep.
That's how it is. It's just the options.
Yep.
But yeah, so we know all about that stuff. So I am now in the mindset of like, I want to try a base game, vanilla, how it is, and see if it's getting the play or it's intrigued me to try expansions out. I'm very against buying expansions right away. I'm trying to avoid that, but that's the mentality we've gotten into now with Kickstarters and the FOMO of,
Oh, yeah, you got to buy it all.
it might be out of print. I might not be able to get the expansion later. What if I love the game? Oh my God. And it's like, no, you'll have 85 other games on your KLAX that you haven't opened yet. Play those. Get out of here. Anyways, there I'm at. All right, there's your rant for today. Okay, so 3 side quests for you, Mel.
Thank you.
Kyle, 3 side quests. If you have any questions, you can tell us, whatever. We'll play a friendly game. Still gonna crush your face. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you trip and fall and die in the dungeon. But yeah, if you have any questions, seriously, just ask.
Get this.
Yeah, I need that too.
I saw it.
We know your secret now. Now you have to pick a different card.
I don't even know what this means.
That's why I'm saying ask.
No, I'll figure it out.
So the marketplace, if it's mentioning marketplace, is any of those 8 cards. The guild's quarters is any of the 4 heroes. Their temple, shop of arcane, wonders, that's a treasure deck. You have level 1 monsters, level 2 monsters, level 3 monsters. Wounds are these or these. It might be referring to traits on things.
Yeah, like a hero class.
I don't want any of these.
That is like wizard, elf, like all the little keywords.
Yeah, but is a human.
So this hero is of class human and wizard, I think.
So it has 2 classes.
I think.
That's what I'm curious on.
Mel,
Yes.
can you look in the rulebook on what a class is in the glossary? Maybe that'll have it. Or maybe I can find it here. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that, but that's what I would think.
Yeah, so it says under here, it says heroes, and then it says race and class.
Oh,
And the class is cleric, fighter, rogue, wizard,
There you go.
if that's helpful.
So human is not a
okay.
class.
So it's
Human is a race.
One
Yes,
class
human is a
basically
race.
per
or elf is a race.
per character.
No, I
Unless-
think we'll grab the cleric on
Oh,
the
yeah,
far
yeah,
left.
yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
a
he's-
fighter too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that guy's 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see. Cool. Got it.
Kyle's buying all the clerics. Get him, get him.
I need to see some items. Where's the
Items are those 2 on the bottom.
Oh, these?
Oh, sorry, these.
Oh, okay.
These
Oh, yeah, yeah. If it says legendary. Yes. Go read the
the
legendary.
legends.
Oh, I'll need to see that in a sec too. Yeah, none of ours have the same. So pull out the ones that are related to cards and just keep them with you until you know which one you're going to pick.
Oh, they're together.
That's a challenge
Wait,
right
I
there.
know
That
which 2 are
one.
missing.
No, I have no idea. I played this game one time.
I don't want any of these. I make a mulligan.
Hold on.
Look at them back one more time when you're done.
What the hell?
What the heck is this? We didn't go over what this card type was.
We probably did.
No, I would have remembered.
An ally?
Well, unless this is another.
Did you need to look through here? We can shuffle this if you want to look through there.
No. It's not that important. We can just do it whenever, if this ever kicks off.
If you want to play with your side quest open so you know what you're working towards,
I know.
I just would hate you to have it face down the whole game and not realize you could have done one simple thing and you feel bad that you didn't get those points. But I'm not going to try to stop you from doing it.
No, it's not that hard.
Okay.
I'm reading the
Are you
item
looking at all those
card.
cards, or can I?
One sec.
Okay.
I'm reading the item card. I'm just curious what one thing means.
This is crazy. Here, take. And again, these are optional. You don't have to do the side quest if it like goes against how you want to play.
Okay, I can put this thing back. These 2 go where?
The 2 side quests leave the game, and the legendary cards go back in the deck that you don't need.
Okay.
But the one that's tied to your side quest, keep it hidden with your side quests.
But it matters.
I don't want that.
Okay.
This one is a challenge and a half.
Yeah, hold on.
Not really what I wanted to do, but
I know, I don't
That's
want any of
fine.
them.
It's crazy.
when we pick our,
If you know, you can take yours already.
where does it go? Just somewhere?
Side quest and
Guild
yeah.
sponsorship.
oh, Serenity now.
All right, this one sounds interesting. Actually, let me look at the legendary cards when you're done. Just I think I understand how it works. Oh, I see.
Actually, I don't want to do this. Fine.
I know this is not the style I want to play either.
Can we trade that?
Sure. I don't know if
Nope.
this is what you want.
No, take it. You can ignore it and play however you want. It's just a bonus.
We'll blindly change. Don't
No.
show me what the side
Well,
quest
I guess
is.
I'll take this, and if it happens for whatever
Oh, that
crazy
sounds
reason, that's dumb. I'm
Let's
gonna
see
keep these off to the side because this one,
Yeah.
because it'd be funny to look at these after of what we didn't choose.
Sure.
So then I'm gonna choose.
Where's the?
You know, glossary?
Yeah.
Near the back.
No, I don't like.
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
you're there.
We're gonna
You're
go with
there.
this one.
This is the FAQ, 2 pages of that. So look, you might have your card name that you're questioning in there. But over here, this page and the next one is the glossary.
No. Not here.
What do you want to know? Just ask. It's okay.
Okay, tell me what a butterfly card is.
In here.
Oh, I don't know.
I was wondering what those are for.
I don't
There's
know
like
what those
40
are.
of them.
This is actual. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, we did not cover butterfly cards.
I didn't know what butterfly.
That's why I asked if it was ally, because I was like, I don't know what an ally is,
Well, it
but this
doesn't
is
tell
one.
me that it's an ally.
Yeah.
I took one when we were playing yesterday, and like probably like
What are
halfway through the game or later, then I was like, what are these wound cards we could possibly get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are-
I'm like, I don't want to ask at the beginning.
Yeah, I saw those in there. I thought maybe I got
they're
a
all-
misprint.
They're all
of,
the same. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I'll just keep them here, but when you need some, let me know.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have sleeves. I gotta get sleeves, but
Oh, yeah, because
upstairs.
then we
Oh.
need to sleeve. Oh, it does.
Yeah,
I will need a
when you
sleeve
add the
for-
cards, yeah. I didn't want to sleeve the whole thing because I was like, I'm not sleeving all these butterflies if we never use them.
They're
You
all
know?
the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they good?
I didn't really read it. I just saw the
Whatever.
cards.
Okay.
Still fun.
Okay.
It's gonna be surprised when it like floated in.
All right. So Alan's here, just going straight to the business. Says, "Howdy, folks." Alan, are we still?
Oh
good?
yeah, how are we doing, Alan?
Alan, are we still okay?
Are we on day 12?
Or do I need to kick you out of the chat today? No, just should. First time seeing this game. How much fun is it? I don't really know.
I'll tell you in about an hour.
Yeah.
Kyle's never played. Mel and I have played once, but I think we all have played Thunderstone Advanced back in the day, but Mel and Kyle don't really remember it. I do remember it because I definitely had to learn it and teach it a few times. I've probably played it like 5 or 6 times. I've played that game solo too. Still tobacco free.
Yes,
keep it going.
nice.
But we'll talk more at the end of the stream. We'll get everyone's impressions on the game. But yeah, you can also check BGG if you think the ratings on there aren't, fixed. It's a 7.8. So that means nothing, but there you go. All right. Okay. So let's start. We'll shuffle up our deck.
Oh yeah, can I give these
Oh, yeah.
to you so that?
Oh yeah, we need to pick those.
We did. You just
Oh.
need to.
I didn't pick mine. Oh yeah.
What did you pick?
I picked the healer order. When you defeat a level 1 or higher monster, which gives a wound, if you have a cleric, the monster is worth +1 victory point.
What do you pick? Mage?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to pick the mage.
We could trade.
Oh, mage
It's not
fight.
like-
Oh no, we can both pick it. It's fine.
Actually, yeah. Can Mel and I trade?
no tradesies.
Come on.
What, you can take this one. There's more than
No,
one.
these
Oh.
together.
This doesn't go with this.
Oh,
Let me just
come
tell
on.
you that.
Yeah, mine doesn't. I don't know.
I don't
what I
like
would take
this.
with
I just took one and yeah.
All right.
I probably should take the other one just in case.
Mine don't go together either.
Kyle's gonna win.
Random.
Kyle's gonna win. I can tell.
No, the way I play, the other two don't
Again,
really
I
work
don't,
at
I
all.
don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. A wizard and you have a spell.
I know how these games work with Rob. You think you're winning, and then at the end,
I
he's like,
beat him.
this is worth 12.
crushed
This is
my
worth
face.
15.
I beat him
this is worth.
yesterday.
No,
No,
not
I beat him
this one.
yesterday.
Not this one. I don't think.
Was it on camera?
I did think though that because I was winning, I thought I was winning from the whole from
No, I
like
knew you were ahead
midpoint
of me.
on, and then I'm like, oh, he's probably got some like secret thing that he's
No.
gonna come out and he's gonna have like
I knew right
this
away.
is worth 25 victory points.
No, I had my guild didn't work with anything I was doing because I didn't read any of the cards really before we started playing. I just thought I'll figure it out because I remembered old Thunderstone. And then as I'm playing, I buy this card. I'm like, oh, I need these type of weapons. Oh, that doesn't work with this.
Yeah, and then every time he'd be like, okay, I did this, and he'd read it, and he'd be like, oh, nope, didn't get it,
Yeah.
didn't get it.
But Mel's over there like drawing and maximizing all their points, and I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to experience the game and get some cards and rules down. But sure, she just crushed me. She crushed me. Okay, so who is first player? Let's all grab a D6 and roll, and
Oh, yeah,
whoever's the highest goes first.
Someone was asking what these are
They're
for.
giant.
I love these dice.
They are tied to certain cards.
Yeah,
you'll
there was one in here I had.
yeah, you'll play treasure card. It'll say roll, and this is how much attack you get. Or
But I like them.
I rolled a 1.
2.
Kyle's going first.
Oh, that was probably bad. He probably doesn't want
nope,
to go
he's got
first.
to do it.
Come on, what's wrong? I can go.
He
first
knows how
this
to play.
game.
I know, but I just didn't think you'd want to go
So
first.
how it works, Kyle goes first, and we go clockwise around the table, I believe. So that means Mel is second, so she gets 1 free ration, 1 free loaf of bread.
Thanks.
And because I'm going third, I get 2 loaves of bread, I believe.
Yep.
What? I
Yeah.
get no bread?
You get no bread. You start with no bread.
No bread for your soup.
Man.
No bread for you.
Oh yeah, I guess no, we'll leave that space so you guys can play cards.
Yeah,
there.
I'll move
The
these,
dice are so
actually.
rare that I'm sure the
You're
dice
right.
get added
I'll move
later.
them.
Six cards?
No, keep them out because it looks cool.
Yeah.
Put them back on the board where I had them. Don't
They
try
weren't on the board at all.
to. That was
They're
you, though.
below.
Obviously, that Mel. Kyle would never sit there organizing and putting things on top of other things. He never does that. Okay.
I didn't actually touch
I
those.
did them.
I
I
didn't touch
put them all as
I was
one.
gonna
No,
be
it wasn't
No,
me.
like organize all the.
No,
I did
didn't
it,
touch
but
them.
I didn't move them off the board.
Okay, 6 cards, right? Yeah.
6 card, yes.
I got 6.
And then you just lay them out. No need to be.
Nope, I want to look at them first.
Oh, you can look at them.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could just lay them all here
yeah.
or there, however you
It
want
won't
to do
matter.
it. 1 player at a time, anyway. This is one of those games where 1 player is literally taking their turn, and there is downtime. So playing this game like 4 players, I don't know if I would do it,
I
but.
don't know what I'm going to do it here.
But yeah, just keep that in mind. It's one of those old school games where like you're literally picking
You
your
can
nose
literally like
while you wait for
put
your
them all
turn.
out.
That is so far away.
Yeah, but then
Oh,
they're all out.
Okay.
See
The
'em all.
characters with the.
Oh yeah, put them all
things
together.
and-
Oh, look at this. 2, 2, 2.
Yeah, but no weapons.
So Kyle
okay.
got 2 adventurers, 2 Thunderstone shards, 2 lanterns. So what he decides right now is he going to the village with his 8 juicy gold
Yeah.
and his
Money.
2 village abilities? If he had wounds, he could draw cards, right? But
Yep.
you don't. Or is he taking his 2 little adventurers that have no weapons, only attack for 1, can't even defeat a giant rat?
Come on, Kyle.
They look like this. They're like,
no.
oh no, it's a giant rat. So he's going to the village. It's obvious.
Yeah.
That's an obvious village turn right there. Okay.
It's good income though.
So in the village, you now need to choose where to place your miniature. You're a champion, this is called. So you can choose the bazaar if you want to spend money on one of those. I think you can only buy 1 gear token.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
And
you can only buy
still buy a card,
you
but
can only buy one
card.
card. So if you have extra, if you know what card you're going to buy and you're going to have extra, you could.
You can see the cost in the bottom right of all the cards on the left. You can see the cost of a hero. You could buy a hero. And if you have left over, you could still buy there, but they're all 6 and 7, so you wouldn't have enough for the 2 for a bread. But
Why do I need the bread?
Maybe
well, I'm
one
just
for the
saying
future.
it's only 2. Well, because you were complaining you didn't get any bread, so now you have your chance to buy some bread.
know.
Or if you were leveling up those 2 heroes, you go to the guild's quarter. You can always level up 1 on a turn.
But if I want to buy one of these guys, 8 gold. Like I have 8 gold to
Yep.
spend on one of these
Yeah,
guys.
and there's 6, 7, and 6.
Or I can spend it on those.
But you're only allowed 1 card.
But how much? What's the cost of one of those? Cards?
The cost is like in this corner here.
Oh, I see.
So if you wanted the fireball, that's all 8 for you.
Yeah.
But if you wanted something like these that are 5, you could still afford a trinket up there.
Oh no, I think I'll go here.
But now note though,
Oh yeah, you have no
you
experience
don't have any
points to level
experience
up.
to level up. You can't spend any experience
so
to level up. You
it
have to
doesn't make
actually
sense to go there.
pay
But I
to.
can buy one.
Yeah, but you
you
could
can buy
buy
one
one
if you
from
go
up
up there.
there.
Really?
Yes. That just lets you get a second one with leveling up. Or
I can buy one if I go up there? I
Yes.
can buy one of these guys.
you have a normal village turn. If you go up there, the only addition you now have is a new step where after doing abilities, you could buy one of those.
Okay, so, after doing abilities, which is what?
So first reveal your hand. You did. Now, do you have any abilities on there you can fire off? No, right? Because you have no wounds. Okay.
No.
Next, you may buy a card. I think right here, you could buy a card or the gear. I don't think order really matters.
Okay, that's what I was...
But you can... I think you do it after abilities because I think you could fire off the bread you buy to get extra gold, but it doesn't make sense because you'd spend 2 gold on bread.
Okay.
So
So
better to do that
I
later.
can buy this and a bread
Yes,
Yes.
for 8, because I have 8.
you can do that.
Okay, done. This goes in my discard.
Yes. And then that
Bread goes in
no,
my...
discard face up. This goes here in your little
Yeah,
area.
in your little box.
Bread box.
Yeah, your little bread box right here, and your lantern box, and your potion box right
Okay.
here. Okay.
And these are done.
Yep. And then you draw
That's-
6 right now because you have no wounds. So if you had wounds, that would affect how many you draw. But right now you're good.
And there's only 12 cards. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's it.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a very different turn than
There's
Kyle.
my weapons.
So Mel's rocking 3 adventurers plus 1 lonely adventurer who's got a dagger, so the other 3 don't want to hang out with him because he's running around with a weapon, and she has a lantern.
Yeah.
So
Wow. So I have 1
She only-
light.
How much gold did you generate, Mel?
3.
3 only.
So I can't really like. I mean,
You
I could
can buy
afford to
something.
buy a sword
Or a gear token.
or a hammer.
Or a gear token. You could just go in and buy a lantern if you really needed, you know?
Yeah, but I could also go far.
But you're not wounded, and you know, like you got a lot of attack power right now. You have how much? 5?
5.
5 attack power, and you even have a light, so you could go like pretty deep in the dungeon.
And I would get to draw a card because my dagger says if wielded by a level 0 hero, draw 1 card. So I also get to draw a card.
So first thing you say you're going to the dungeon.
Yeah.
So that means you need to put your little champion in the wilderness to signify this is a dungeon turn.
It is.
Then you're revealing your hand, which you've already done, out of order, mind you. But we'll not disqualify you from the game yet. We'll allow 1 takesy backsy. No, I'm just
Don't
kidding.
put an asterisk if I win then.
Yeah,
Because
if
I put
Mel
my
wins, you
hand
did it
down
all
before
backwards.
So step 2 is where you would draw the card?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Before just choosing, before she generates light, and because she could generate more light based on the card
Yeah.
she
And then
draws.
I could,
And
or
more
more
attack.
attack. So I could
Okay.
decide where I
Then
want to
she
go based on
decides
that.
where she wants to go in the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she could still have before battle abilities. So even after she generates light and goes all the way down here, she might not have enough to beat this guy, but she might have a before battle ability to draw more stuff and could get enough. But if she doesn't, she just takes the damage. She stays there. Her turn's over. Gets no spoils. But yes. So next, she is now. Do you do dungeon abilities?
No, but I will. So this dagger is wielded by a level 0 hero. So I'll draw a card.
Okay.
Oh, which is the Thunderstone.
So now it says produce light and move through the dungeon to battle a monster. How much light did you generate?
I just generated 1 light. So
Technically, you could stay here in the wilderness to fight this guy. If you do defeat him, which you definitely have enough attack to defeat this 4 ratty guy, you could level up one of those adventures for free. Or you could go here for 0 light. If you move through, no, that doesn't matter. You could fight this guy. How much attack do
5.
you have? 5. So you could defeat this guy. There's no bonus attack added to him. So you could defeat this 5, and you'll gain 2 experience, a potion. No, you don't take any wounds.
yeah, I love that.
You dig for a key, or you go here for 0 light. The problem is this guy is actually a 6 with 2 magic resistance.
No magic attacks.
Yeah, so physical's better, but you only had 5, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So you can't beat him. You have a light, so technically you could go down to level 2, but now you're looking at 9 to defeat and 7 to defeat. So your deck needs to get some juice in it before you can start smashing higher monsters. So it's your call.
Definitely. So I'm gonna just go down to this.
The abandoned gate.
Yeah, that dungeon, please, and
Okay.
I will fight this enemy.
Boom.
5.
So he just gets defeated. I'll just throw him in a pile up here somewhere.
So
2
2
experience, a potion,
potion.
and we'll reveal a new card, which is a Goblin Berserker.
Oh, he would have met her. Okay, and then my thing didn't trigger, so that's fine. And I'm done.
Okay. And now that she did a dungeon turn, she actually stays there at the end of her turn. So if she chose to do a dungeon turn next turn, she actually starts in this room, not up here. But you could move up there if you want, I think. You just gotta make sure you have the light to move wherever you need to move. But again, if you were down here, you would not need to spend the light on your next turn to fight the monster that's there, you know? Like, or you can move back, whatever. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna dump my hand down. I have adventure, 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 dagger, 2 lanterns. So I'm looking at 5 gold, which I think I'm gonna go to the village. And why I'm going to the village, because the lantern helps show me the way. After I complete my village phase, you may take a dungeon phase. If you do, you may not move out of the wilderness. Well, the wilderness is good because I have enough attack. I have exactly 4. So that could help me defeat this guy. And I have adventurers, so I could level 1 up without paying for it. So I can get that out of that trick. So I'm going to, if you can put me in, I only have 5 gold. What am I trying to do here? Spells, wizards. What's this jazz?
Oh, you can have 7 gold
7 gold?
If you spend a bread.
if you get rid of your bread.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Don't give him hints.
Hey,
You want to win, don't you?
shh.
You
Alliance.
know all the misplays that you can get.
Alliance till the 3rd round, and then we're enemies again.
Oh, man.
Okay. Let me see. I think I will go just to the bazaar, I guess. I don't think it really matters.
Am I still in the bazaar?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Target Bazaar.
Sure. So
No, this game is not cooperative. It is competitive.
yeah, it's competitive. We're basically all trying to be the best champion and little army or whatever. Whoever's the most victory points at the end of the game is the winner. So yes, we are definitely trying to, might try to screw each other over a little bit, but you can't really block anyone anywhere in this game other than buying up the cards that they might want, and each pile only has so many cards in it. So once they're empty, they're gone, right? So sometimes you want to grab cards before they're gone, that kind of thing. Okay. I'm going to say, can I have the Tome of Knowledge as my 5 gold spent? And that's going to hopefully later be destroyed to help me level up a hero, I guess. That's the theory, at least. Okay, then I'm good to go to the dungeon, because I think that's all I'm doing. I have no wounds to heal, no experience to level up. So now I go to the dungeon, thanks to my lantern. Okay, I do have 2 light, but I'm not allowed to leave because of the lantern's ability. So I'm going to equip this on a dungeon turn. This says if wielded by a hero, draw a card. Okay, I'll draw a card. Whoa, I got a Thunderstone shard. So this could make it so I can carry more weapons, but I have none. We're still in the dungeon ability phase here. So if I had 1 or more wounds, I could draw a card. I have no wounds yet. I'm sure I'll get plenty though. It added the 2 gold, but I'm already out of the village. So I'm not on a village phase anymore. I'm on a dungeon phase. So anyways, 4 attack, I defeat this guy. I'm going to level up. I think I'm going to level up this adventure, actually. He looks like he's done. So I trash this out of the game. I'll take the mage. I never played with her before. All right, so I'm going to take her, throw her in my deck. I don't know. Not sure. Okay. So that's that.
All right, Kyle.
Cool.
Would you like to stay in the
throw this-
dungeon? I mean, stay
No.
in the bazaar or go to the...
No,
Oh,
I'll
you...
go to the thing.
Oh, you have a good turn for the dungeon.
Yeah.
You don't have any light, though.
No. I'm
We'll
gonna
start there.
try this. The
Mhm.
wilderness.
But you can now attach your
Yeah.
weapons.
Attach your weapons and fire off abilities.
I get to draw 2 cards.
Yup. So shuffle, since you have no deck, just like I do, you got to shuffle up your discard with all your juicy new cards in there, and then draw, the cards, new ones.
Oh,
Oh, you got some light, though, if you did want to go further in.
But do you have enough damage to deal with things that are further in?
2, 4, 6. You have
Uh-oh.
6.
Scary down there.
I just want to fight the rat.
Okay, that's fair. You can stay there and fight the rat.
Sure. So
So 4, so you are the winner. So you get to level up one of the heroes.
So I could trash this.
Yep, so out of the game, and then you get to choose who, and they just go in your discard.
I'll buy another one of these. Now what? I'm done?
Done. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, my turn. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to stay in the dungeon. Okay. I will trigger again. My dagger is attached to a level 0, so I'll draw a card. Another lantern. Okay. I do have 2 light, but I think I'm staying where I am because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 attack. So I have no other abilities. So I will just attack this guy in the space I'm in.
Okay, so
Defeating him for 4.
defeat.
So he's going to cause me 2 wounds if you'll pass me 2 wounds.
Yeah. You get 2 experience.
2 experience.
And you draw a treasure.
That's really the reason that I wanted to
Loot.
see what we get here. The guardsman. If wielding a weapon, draw a card. Nice.
Look at this.
Okay. And I'm done.
So we'll replace this guy with a 2-headed goblin Etten.
And I only...
before battle ability, unless you have a rogue, discard 2 heroes.
Oh, wow.
Or 1 hero if you only have 1. Ooh, spicy.
And then in my turn, I only draw 5 because I have 2 wounds now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's my head. In case anyone
Yeah. Let's look at Kyle's hair.
Nice and...
That's the problem. This board is way too big, so all the cards look very far away. Like I can't see them from
Yeah,
here.
like a lot of this doesn't need to be so big.
Yeah, it's very like huge table presence for like no reason. I'm sure you can just eliminate the board. I definitely have token holders that would take up like this much space for that whole tokens, you know. And yeah, but whatever. It looks cool. All right. So my turn. I don't know if I'm taking a village or a dungeon turn, but I have some dagger happening. 4 attack. Oh, I have a lantern. I could do the village thing. I do have 5 gold again. Like almost the same turn. I didn't get a wound yet.
The spell damage is just like regular damage, right?
Yeah, you're just total physical and spell all together.
Yeah.
But if there's a resistance, just minus some of the spell or minus some of the physical.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go to just throwing in Bazaar, I guess. And I will spend these 2 bread. I'll the arcane spell.
Arcane.
That's 7, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll buy that, I guess. Magic missile.
I wish.
You wish you could buy magic missile?
No.
Yes, Mitch, you can heal the wounds. There's different. You can go to the temple to heal 2 wounds.
Or just the village in general gets you 1 heal.
Yeah.
Or there's card abilities, heroes, the cleric heals. There's treasure that heals.
These potions can heal me as well.
Yeah, lots of ways to heal. There's certain steps to do it on your turn. I don't think you just spend potions. Like you can spend them after you buy them in the bazaar, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you have to do it in the certain steps that
Yeah. Like it's step 2 of basically the village or the dungeon, but you can't just do it like after you've done a fight. You can't spend a whole bunch of potions to heal up before the card draw step. You have to have some punishment or keep pushing in the dungeon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna take I'm gonna use my lantern to go to the wilderness, and I'll fight the ratty. I'll get to draw a card. All right, another adventure. Great.
Can I have one?
So I'll throw this away and level him up to using the ability on here. I'll take a rogue. I don't know. Okay. That is my turn. Draw my 6 cards.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, and I'll spend a. Sorry, where's my guy? He's gonna jump.
Yeah.
Jump to the bazaar.
All right.
I'm gonna spend a bread, so then I got 7. Missile block.
Oh, okay.
The missile, and then.
I see some competition.
No point in me jumping
because
because it's only 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay in the dungeon. I never have any money. They're all coming like weirdly, my cards. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the dungeon. I have a card, I have a dungeon ability. If you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card, which I have 2 wounds. Oh, I gotta shuffle. So I get to draw a card. No, it's another one of these guys. Okay, I am actually just gonna go to the wilderness, please, if you will. And I'm going to fight this rat, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the rat. So I win. I will get rid of this guy, and I'm going to level him up to this guy, Silver Helm. Okay. So only draw 5 cards. 1, 2.
Okay. I'm gonna do a village turn with 6 money. I'll go to money. Yeah, just throw me in the bazaar. And I think. I'll take another Tome of Knowledge. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my lantern, go to the wilderness, and oh, I don't have enough to fight the rat, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I do draw this though. Yeah. I gotta get lucky and draw, or I might not beat the rat. Right. Yeah. All right. Drawing. Oh, I need to shuffle. All right, I got my Hawk's Wood. Just the one I needed. Holy, I was scared. Okay. So I have enough to beat the rat. Yes. I'll then, for the spoils, I'll level up this guy, trash him. I'll take another wizard. Phylorian. Oh, whoops. I put this on the wrong side. I do that sometimes. Okay. Then there was the spoils. Do I do this right now? I think so, right? Yeah, I think I'll do this. Destroy this card to level up 1 hero, paying no experience for it. So that's gone from the game. And I'll level up this hero. So grab me a level 2. So she's out of the game. And then I put this new version into my discard. Okay. And then that's my turn.
All right, Kyle.
I draw 6.
Gonna stay in the bazaar. Gonna get one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And buy bread? No.
For 2, but you only have 1 left,
2.
right? Because there's not one on her,
Okay,
is there?
cool.
Yeah, no.
All right, so I'm done that. And then I'll go to
With the lantern?
the lantern. I'll go here. I'll attach these two. Draw 2 cards. 1. 2.
You got enough? Oh, you got enough to beat it.
Yeah.
You get to level up one of your heroes, one of your level 0 heroes.
Okay. These guys.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bazaar. Ooh, I can't even reach that. Sorry. Can you? So silly.
I know.
I'm just gonna put him down here. He's in the bazaar. Okay. I have 2, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5.
Looks not getting enough cards.
5, 5, 5. I am going to purchase the hammer for 3. And then for 2, I will purchase a bread.
Did you read Bob? Bob Chapman last comment.
I will. I read it earlier. Sorry. I will
Oh my
then
God,
go
Bob.
with the lantern here. That.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh.
So I will draw. I've equipped my dagger, so I'll draw 1 card for that. Another lantern, and then I do have a wound, so I'll draw a card for that. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that's fine. I already put my weapon out or equipped it. So now I have 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 and 2 light. 5. I still don't have enough. So, I can only beat the rat anyway. So we're going to fight the rat. We're going to get rid of this guy with the 5. And we're going to go for this guy. Yeah.
Let's place 1 card on top of your deck. What does that mean?
Like, out of your card, you would put 1 here, and then do the rest of your turn.
Oh, I'm getting rid of a card from my hand.
If you do the temple, yeah.
Sorry, while I was in
yeah, you're like setting up a future turn. Like, you know something's still coming. You want to pair it. Like, you have a spell that only works with wizards. You don't have any wizards. You want to like. What's our Mel?
While I was in the village, I wanted to heal 1, so I have to just throw that away.
Alan's asking, shouldn't they be removing the giant rat from the wilderness every time they kill it and replace it with something else? No, the giant rat's like always there for everyone to attack. It's always something to fight. It never goes away until the very last turn of the game. Then we find the boss, which is on the other side. But it doesn't get replaced like the dungeon rooms do. Clank had a similar thing where there's always this one guy to fight. Just gives them something to do. So if a player's kind of falling behind, that's a easy way to fight, even with starter cards, to then level up starter cards to kind of get going. Okay.
You never looked that one up, eh? +1?
I did, but it's not in there.
Oh.
+1 HP?
Yeah.
I think the FAQ talks about like temporary HP or extra HP.
Yeah, but the only thing it does say, do the effects of cards that temporarily change my HP that turn end before I draw my new hand? No, you calculate your current HP before discarding your cards for that turn.
I just don't know if you can go
all it says.
above.
So I don't know why they didn't mark it there.
I'll say that it goes above. So if you're at 6, you'll be now at 7. I don't know. Or there's no 7 that exists. So maybe you can only go up to 6.
Because it kind of makes sense for the future vision, because you're setting up a card, then you're drawing that card plus your normal draw.
But we're not in the point, Kyle. Eventually you'll be like getting wounded like crazy. So it'll make way more sense. But I don't know. Anyone know if the plus HP can go above the 6 hit points?
Well, this part here says the current HP is the largest number visible. It's like there's no 7, so how could it be 7?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
But it does say largest number visible modified by card effects from the turn, if any. I don't know. It doesn't say.
Yeah. I feel like it can.
Sure. If you want to rule it as 7.
But then are there 2 7s after it? Are there 3 7s? Because look, there's only like 1 3, 1 2, 1 1, right? So how many, are you just, I think you're just adding to the number that's shown on the left. So if you add 2 and you're at 6, you're now at 8. We'll just say it's like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're just adding 1 to whatever the leftmost visible number is.
But how long does it take effect for?
Just for you to draw cards in a turn, that's it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, so
it's just temporary for that round.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. All All right, so yeah, Thunderstone Shard, Tome of Knowledge, Magic Missile, which does nothing without a wizard. So, 4 gold for a village turn, but I think I need to only have 3 attack. I don't have wounds to draw. If I attach this, I'll get to draw. Yeah, I think. I'm not getting like attack power going at all. Slow grind. Yeah, I'll go to the. I'll just do the dungeon. Then I'll attach this. That'll let me draw a card. I'll stay in the wilderness, obviously. Only a lantern. That doesn't help. So I can't even beat the rat. So yeah, that was a big waste of a turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Just not. I'm not getting it going today. Yeah, just like low on money. I don't know what I did yesterday that got me so much money. I was buying like fireballs like right away.
You forgot. Great. The future vision. So the placing the one card. When does that happen?
When you're doing this ability, what is it? A village ability or
village or dungeon? So you can do it now,
so
or
where in the order does it happen?
During the abilities.
Oh, so
number 2. See, number 2 says.
But if you're going to use a lantern to go into the dungeon, you don't have to do it now. You can do it when you go in the dungeon and do their abilities there.
Yeah, but only once per turn. So if you do it now, you can't do it again in the dungeon.
Okay, and then they already use village abilities. Then you buy a card. So I guess.
Oh, you still get the gold though, I think. No, maybe it's only if you trash it, you still get the gold.
Yeah, if you trash it, you still get the gold.
Yeah, but I don't know if you put it on top of your deck, you still get it.
Put this on top of my deck, and I got +1, so I'm at 7. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm going Bazaar.
Sorry, yeah.
Yep, 4.
Hold on, Michael R says 6 + 1 = 7. I want to look.
What kind of math are you doing there, Michael?
I don't know, man. I need some data based on that. I don't know. Is it truly = 7 when you add 1 to 6? I don't know, Michael. I don't know. I think you're just making stuff up.
I'm just gonna buy 2 loaves of bread.
You only buy 1.
Ah.
Sorry, you may buy 1. It says at the top.
It's there. 1 loaf sliced into 2.
But yeah.
Okay. No, sure. I'll buy 1. Oh, that's a waste.
Sorry. Do you want to change what you're doing? If you didn't know that, you can change what you're doing.
4 is like such a bad amount.
I know.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Let's do that. Are you going into the dungeon with your lantern?
Oh, I can. I only have 3.
Oh.
Let's see a way to draw cards.
2. No.
Okie dokie. What am I doing?
Try again next time.
I know. Sometimes you just have lame turns in this. Yesterday I had like 4 in a row. I just couldn't draw anything to get going. So I had like I was only drawing like 3 cards on turn because I had so many wounds. So it took so long to get all the wounds gone before I could handle the dungeon.
Okay, I'm going to the bazaar.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Okay, I have 2, 4, 6, 7, but I probably should use these now as well. So I have 2 of these cards that say if you have a wound, 1 or more wounds, draw a card. I have 2 of those cards, so I'll draw 2 cards. This may give me more money, which it does. Okay.
I'm good.
So now I have 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. I feel like I buy this guy for 6 and bread for 2. Then I go with my lantern to the wilderness. And I equip this here and this here. And this says if it's wielded by 0 hero, draw a card.
0 hero.
Another lantern. And this says if wielding a weapon, draw a card.
Resistance to magic attack.
Okay.
Subtract 2 from all your damage. That's like your total damage. That any of it's a magic. So you add all your physical plus all your magic. Take 2 away from it.
And then he says you may give another hero +2 stat, and you may heal 1 wound. I'll keep that 1 wound because it's good for drawing. So I'll stop there. And then I definitely have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll defeat the rat, and then we'll
killed him.
level up this guy to. I think I want another one of these guys. Done. Okay, and draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. So I have finally got a magic missile and a wizard. Holy. 2 adventurers. I have a Thunderstone shard and a lantern. Gold wise, I only have 4. I think I'm gonna do a dungeon turn. Already in the wilderness. Light, I have 1 light. So I think how much damage? Hold on. This I need to figure this out. Okay. Let's all work together here on this equation.
Why you gotta flaunt your level 2?
Listen,
Come on, man.
I got it. I'm gonna flaunt it. All right. 2 attack, but she gives +1 magic damage and +1 to her level, so she's a 3 if I have a spell. There's a spell, okay? Or +2 and +2 to her level, so she's a 4 if it's arcane. It's arcane. This spell says its attack is equal to the combined level of all your wizards. So my wizards then are 4. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I right? Are we good? This is the first time I ever put this together. I didn't realize until our learning game at the very end that that's how this all worked. I had to look it up. So I never bought her before, but that's I got it. I hope this happens more in my game today, but that's where I'm at. All right. So I have running around with 8 magic, 2 physical, so 10 damage total. But something like this enemy is going to negate 2 of that magic damage. So I really don't have that much, but let's have 1 light so I can get down to one of these rooms.
What was the shield thing? Like
that's the level.
So what is when you're adding +1?
So now she's level 4 because I've added 2 to it, which now the combined level of all my wizards is.
Oh, I see.
Get it?
Oh, sweet.
Ding ding ding. Okay. Yeah. So look at these enemies here. Fight this guy. Fight that guy. Could I fight this guy? Yes, right?
You have enough
This was
light?
10? No, I don't have enough light. That's right. Guess we're just gonna start by messing with the shaman, maybe.
It's already +1 because the tile it's on.
Yeah, so it's a 6 to defeat it, and it blocks 2 of my magic. So I have 8, but it only needs 6 to defeat it anyway. I have these extra 2 here. I have more than enough to kill it. So I do kill it. I take a wound.
How many?
3 experience. Yeah, we have some over here. 3 XPs or little shard tokens or whatever. And I get a lantern and a bread. I stole his light and I stole his lunch. And he gone. And then we replace.
Oh, I think you moved me instead of you as well.
I did it again. I did that yesterday too.
That's not me.
It's being replaced by another goblin, Etten.
Oh, he makes it tough. He makes it tough.
So he's there's one here that's only 6 to defeat, Kyle.
The same guy.
Yeah, but 6 is.
And you have to have, a rogue.
The problem is like you have to immediately discard 2.
Oh yeah.
Unless you have a
before
rogue.
battle. That's the
My guy
problem.
didn't have any of that, right?
No.
Yeah. So it's like now these 2 are gone.
Can you draw though? Because you could draw first.
3.
Do you have rogues in your deck?
Yeah, no.
Oh, well then.
I got
Sorry.
4.
But maybe you could draw more guys, make it
I'd
easier
have
to
I
discard.
don't have anything that's worth 2.
Okay, Kyle, your turn.
Oh, it's hard. Okay.
No. Just get past.
Hold on. Stop. Hold up. I did it. When you defeat a level 1 or higher monster, if you have a wizard and you have a spell, the monster's worth +1 experience. Yay! We're on the right path.
stop, everyone. I got it.
Hold on, everyone. I got one more experience to get. Woo.
That could make or break, right? That could
Yep.
give you the win or not.
Yep.
I don't even remember what this thing is.
That's how us
Oh, yeah.
members of the Mages Guild, Kyle, do our job. So do your job. earn some XP for the Mages Guild.
That's terrible. Yeah, like I could risk drawing, but I still need 2 more, and I don't have a card that's going to give me +2 to attack one of those goblins. Unless I drew another dagger. But the odds of that.
Yeah, you draw another dagger, then you draw another card again.
The odds of that are very slim.
Yep.
All right, I will go to the bazaar. I will
You're already there.
Oh, yeah.
Have 2, 4, 5 to spend. I'll get the Tome of Knowledge. 5. Cool. Then I'll use my lantern to go to the rat. I'll beat the rat.
And then destroy.
But you still can do this if you want to. Like you can still
Oh yeah, do it. So you get
equip
through
it
that.
and
Oh, actually, that's not bad.
yeah, because you can still do
And
this
it's
in the
still during
dungeon.
the dungeon phase, so you can do that now if you want.
Yeah. So like set something up for next turn.
Yeah.
Actually, no, not her.
Still easier than up attack, right?
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, good.
Fine.
Now you can level up one of your little weenies.
Yeah.
So get that out of the game. And then pick any level 1 hero you want.
Throw on a rogue.
I know, there's lots of things here if you read. There's
okay, and then
like,
these,
rogues.
these are done. And then I have 7 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I think I undervalued that little bald head card over there. Now I understand how it works. Yeah. Extra card draw is a good thing.
Alrighty. I'm going to stay in the dungeon. I'm
Okay.
going to equip dagger so that I can draw a card. I have a wound, 1 wound, so I get to draw a card.
Still can't beat that thing.
What do we got here?
Take some time.
May give a hero. No, may heal a wound. I don't think so.
I haven't seen the
1,
first
2,
key yet,
3,
Kyle.
4,
Lots of time.
5. Okay, we are just going to fight the rat with 5. We'll be successful, so we'll get rid of this guy and we'll turn him into...
Terrible. It's like I wish there was something else to fight.
this guy.
These guys are like
So
so
that's why
high.
sometimes before it comes back to your turn, we'll fight others. Like you hope the other players fight and change it up more. And it will get that way, but we're just like kind of still going a little slow. All right, my turn. Wizard, rogue,
Oh,
adventure.
you have a rogue. See, you can do it. Do it.
Depends on how much
But now that I
attack
know
he
you
has.
want me to do it, it's
He
like,
doesn't have much attack either, though.
yeah, I only have 3. I don't even have a spell
You
to
can
give
draw because you have a wound.
All right.
but-
oh yes.
Oh my gosh. How many were there?
There's like 6 of them. There's still quite a
Level
bit.
twos?
Oh, level
Level
2.
twos? I think there was 3 or 4.
1, 2. There's still 3 left.
Oh yeah, so there's 4.
Okay,
As long as you get 1, you can level it to a 3.
I think I'll do a village turn first, actually, because I do have 6 gold, and I could make it 7. Oh, yeah. Could level up.
9.
Yeah, send me to the bazaar, I think. Is it the right? Yeah. Okay. So with my 6 money, let's make it. Yeah, let's make it 7. I'll buy another magic missile. And
Are you
then
answering?
what? Sorry,
Are you using your
not
No?
yet.
Okay.
I gotta do other stuff.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I do have 1 or more wounds, so I do draw a card. Oh yeah, I'm doing it out of order.
Yep.
Oh, because I would have had the money here. Yeah, I'm so dumb.
Then take the bread
Yeah,
back
sorry. Give me the bread back. But then I could have spent the bread
I'll
to
take
buy a
to
lantern.
get a fireball.
No.
Yeah, fireball. Fireball. Oh, it's like 10 hands casting fireball. Okay. Yes. Okay. And
I bought that on my first turn.
You had 8?
Yeah, I never saw 8 again.
Oh, I know it's tough to get.
so I may heal a wound, but I'm going to. No, that just draws me a card. So ability done. Drew the card. Try to do it in the right order if I can. I did that. I bought the card. I may heal a wound. Sure. No, I'll leave it. And, oh, now I have enough for the rat thing. Yes. So then I'll go to the thing with the lantern. But I can still level up a hero though, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, because it's after you complete the village turn, you go to the dungeon. So yes, I will level up.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't think so.
You'll get your chance. All right. So for 3, I'll level up one of my level 1s. I am gonna level up. Oh, what's the rogue second rogue look like? How much cooler is it?
Got more text.
Oh, it gets more money. That's I could use some extra money. Oh, and if you beat an enemy, you get this in the spoils. You get to buy a gear token. It says you buy it, you don't gain it. But if you have money, like her money, that will help. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna juice it up. Let's juice up this one. Get her out of the game. Level her up. All right. Yeah, let's get a better rogue. And oh, also, yeah, that's that. So I spent that. Now I go to the village, fighting the rat. I equip this here. Draws me a card. Another dagger. I'll attach that here. That'll draw me.
No, that one doesn't. It's only on level 0s.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I do have +2 requirement I can add to him and put it on him.
Yeah, now you can.
Now I'll draw a card. Yeah. Because my Thunderstone shard helps me. Yes, these dual wielding daggers. Yes. Draw another card. Another adventurer. Whoa. Overkill. All right.
Yeah, that rat's uber dead.
So I defeat the rat. I will level up for free an adventurer. I will take another level 1 wizard. And there was something else. Oh, yes. And then I'm going to bust up in the spoils phase after defeating a monster. I'm going to destroy this card to level up 1 here without paying any experience. And I'll level up this level 1 wizard to a level 2 wizard, if there is one still.
Come on.
Yeah,
There's 3 left.
I don't know. I don't remember how many. Yes.
We just counted because I was worried about you doing the upgrades.
Oh, you just counted right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
because I was like, oh man, he's gonna upgrade another one. I'm on your left.
All right, done my turn.
Want to do it.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm going to the bazaar. Got a lantern, yeah. Okay, bazaar.
It didn't have a spell.
I'm gonna buy this by spending a bread for the 5th one. Discard. Jump back to the rat. Gonna attack the rat with more than it needs.
Yep.
Sure. Gonna pitch this. Grab another one of these.
Cleric.
And I'm done.
Okay. I have a big fighty turn.
Could destroy one of those goblins.
I'm going to stay in the dungeon. Well, right now I don't have a rogue, so I don't know if I can. I'm going to use this card first that says if you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card. The dagger. How many level 0 heroes yet? So let's leave it there for now. This one says if wielding a weapon, draw a card. He's got the hammer attached, so we'll draw a card.
My HP went back down to 6. Is that what happened?
Yes.
Is it still at 7 from like the
No.
previous?
No,
Only when
for
you play
turn,
that
then you
card.
Play that
All right.
card. Yeah.
Checking.
Okay. And then I needed light. That is the problem. I could still get rid of. Discard what? Sorry. Unless you have a rogue, discard 2 heroes. 2 heroes. Like I could discard technically those, and then I still have 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we are going to travel to this guy. If somebody can move me when they get a second, can you move me down here? Oh, I probably should actually do this before I move. Sorry. You may give another hero +2 skill, and you may heal a wound. So I'll heal a wound. And then I move down there. And then he says if I don't have a rogue, I have to discard 2 heroes. So I'll discard these 2 heroes. And then we will... Oh, this has got to be attached to somebody. So then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I will kill that goblin.
Take a wound.
Take a wound.
Here you go. You get 4 experience. Did you do the whole, if you have a rogue, discard 2 heroes?
Yep, 2 heroes are gone. 4 experience.
I wasn't paying
1,
attention.
2, 3, 4.
I know you're watching.
Yeah.
Competitive game.
And then...
I know somebody's watching.
Oh, sugar. I made a mistake slightly.
With what?
2, 3, 4, 5.
You had way more.
We want to do like this. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll flip the quest card over.
7, 8. No. I just, when you defeat a level 1 or higher monster that gives you a wound, if you have a cleric, the monster is worth 1 more victory point. Just give me 1 more. To give me a wound. Okay, and then no spoils.
Our next enemy is a goblin warrior, which has 3 physical resistance. So to do all physical, it's 7 you need to get through, but you can mix up magic and whatever. But look, he's -1 physical resistance for each edged weapon you have.
Which the daggers are edged.
Yeah, and so is the short sword over there. All right. My turn. Let's go.
Yeah, not that he'll be there on my turn, but you know.
Maybe.
Not with that fireball.
Yeah, but I might go deeper. I got 2 light.
You're gonna go deep.
I'm gonna go deep.
I wish I had light because I have more attack.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes it sucks if you're not respecting, like you don't have lanterns to cover you when you draw those big attack turns. You're like, wait, I have no light. I can't get down there. All right. So I have gold only 4. I think I need to go serious in the dungeon here because I actually have spells that line up with her. So she's that whole +4, or she's level 4. Combined wizards. Yeah, so this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, this is equal to the level of all your wizards.
You have 1 wizard.
I have 1 wizard. She's +2. She's 4.
Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah, so
this is 4.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
I think I added that up wrong last time or something. Oh, yeah, 12 for this.
Yeah.
So still enough is even -2 on these guys. I could get down there, right?
How much light do you have?
2.
Nice.
And this lantern.
Yeah, you can.
So I could push. I just don't know about going through these ones. And I get there with keeping this.
For these guys,
this one only is discards from this one.
Yeah, these guys say discard 1 card for each of your wounds.
This says that?
No, this guy. Before battle. Unless you have a rogue, discard 1 random card when you move into this room.
Ooh, random.
Oh. Oh no.
Juicy.
Discard 1 card for each of your wounds. I could discard. I think even discarding, you already have the light, so you're fine by that point.
Yeah, like once you've moved in, I think you're good.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. All right, let's go dungeon turn. We're gonna go through. Oh yeah, how do I do this? If I go through here, I get rid of the light that I need to get in there, so I can't do that. If I go in here, I might discard something that fights this guy. Oh, no.
That would be so funny.
No. No, what do I do?
Oh, you should have bought a rogue.
I did. I have one.
Well,
It's just chilling.
You'd lose 2 cards because it's 1 random card plus his thing.
Yeah.
The random is what he's afraid of.
Yeah,
He could
that
get rid of
was
his
my
big
wizard.
magic.
I lose my wizards, then I lose this. This
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. Stupid. Okay, let's not push it then. Let's talk about level 2 dungeon runes. All right, let's just scale it back a little bit here. Yeah, let's go to this one. For the dire wolf. He says, what's he after battle? Destroy a human hero with the highest level. Oh, I'd have to destroy her.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Discard one hero with physical attack before battle. Okay, I can discard him and still have enough. But this will get rid of my light token. Whatever. Okay, so I'll go into here.
He'll give you it back.
Which, yeah. I'll go here. So I get rid of the light token. This is going to do 3 wounds. Oh, it gets me 5 experience. It's a level 2. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the party started. All right. So I definitely have enough light. Oh yeah, I have a wound, so I get to draw a card actually.
Oh,
yeah.
you would have done that before you moved.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot about the ability I had on the Thunderstone.
Maybe your rogue will show up.
Oh man, I'm shuffling it good here. Come on, rogue. I want to cut that deck there.
Yeah,
Just
cut it good. Put the rogue on the bottom.
So no shenanigans when I draw the rogue. Not the rogue.
But the light you needed?
Oh yeah, that could get me in there by going, bless you, by going like around, right?
Well, now you have a light to discard on that other one.
Oh
on
yeah,
this one.
yeah. Yes. Yeah, let's push that, I guess. Let me read this again. Yeah, sure. YOLO. Okay. So now that we figured it out, so I have 3 light. I could generate 4, but I only need 1 to get in here. This one says, unless you have a rogue, discard 1 gear token. That's discarded. And then I have 2 more light to get in this room. Now, before battle, it says discard 1 card for each of your wounds. I have 1 wound. So I could just discard. I don't need a Thunderstone shard or whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any weapons to get the buff from this anyway. So then we fight this guy, which I had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus 2 of my magic. Still is 10, which he only needs 8. So I defeat this guy. He gives me 3 wounds. Ugh, 3 wounds. He's in the vault. He gets a bonus wound. But because he's in the vault, I not only get this treasure, I also get another treasure. And I get 5 XPs. And because I had a wizard and a spell, I get another XP because I'm in the Mages Guild. And they sponsored this dungeon dive. 2 treasures. So here's the treasures. They go on the top of my discard pile. So I won't see them yet, but I got a possessed elf.
Oh, that's funny.
Dungeon ability. Discard an experience for +3 attack.
That's funny.
Okay, I got blades for hands. What the heck? And a prismatic
I wanted
spray.
this.
How do you know this is even a thing?
Because I used it yesterday.
Oh, okay. This one, you get to roll a die. You get to roll one of the D6.
yeah.
And that's what your magic damage is. It's the chaos spell.
Oh, I wanted
We're 3 XP at the end of the game. Hello. All right, so those go in there. This guy's defeated. After defeating a level 2 or higher monster, which gives a wound, reveal this side quest and put the lowest level legendary vampire into your discard pile. So these are in the legendary deck. I believe it's 1, but maybe there's 0. I don't think so. I looked quickly though, but I didn't see. Butterflies aren't vampires, right? Nope. Okay. So I put one of these, which are level 1 vampire minion, undead, wizard, hero, legendary, and cards cannot destroy or discard this card. But I learned, I'm pretty sure in FAQ, you can choose these when you're told to discard a card, and you could say, I'll discard this one.
Yeah.
But it blocks it. So it's like a protection against discard and stuff. It doesn't force you to like discard something way better you have. It's kind of cool. And but it's -2 at the end of the game.
Oh, I love it.
But there's something about like them leveling up or something. The 4 battle ability I have now, if you have a legendary vampire, destroy 1 non-vampire hero to draw the lowest legendary vampire. If you do not destroy a hero, your vampires have -1 magic. So kind of like the other hero decks, there are a whole bunch of level 1s, and eventually I get into the level 2s and then level 3.
Yep.
This is a fun little side thing. I was like, I don't know, this one seems the silliest. I'll take this one. But I don't have sleeves. So
The flavor text on that was really funny.
Up here?
Yeah.
I have never met a vampire personally, but I don't know what might happen tomorrow. Taste of blood.
That's funny.
Now I have this before battle ability face up that everyone at the table can see. I need to grab sleeves, so we're going to take a quick little break and we'll BRB. All right, we're back. One thing I forgot to mention, and it's fine, we don't need to do it, but there is this whole quest book, and I did set up like the first quest, kind of. I still used all the treasure, but I feel like you're supposed to start, I think this is the right book. Yeah, this is the same quest book, I think. But anyways, this game comes with quests, you know, obviously, it's Thunderstone Quest.
I can go do it.
It's all right. Yeah, just here, I'll mute you.
My bad.
No, it happens every now.
Okay. So yeah, so you set up a quest and then you go through and you add only a certain amount of treasure to the game, and then as you play through you add more treasure. I just added all the treasure from the first set, whatever. But it tells you like how to set it up. And then I just did chapter 1, where it tells you like what quest cards to use for the chapter, and then you read some story, which I was going to do, but the teaching and all that, whatever, who cares. But there is a story to it, and it's like I said, it's like a light fluff campaign, and then there's like a whole thing where you keep a card going forward. But it tells you what room tiles to use, what spells to use. I just followed this first scenario to set up our first one, but then there's a second set that we could play. So if we play again next week, look, we change up a couple of the heroes.
Yeah.
And we now have a third item, but only 2 spells. We got 3 weapons, one of them's different. We use different monster decks. And then the Guardian we're playing against is the same boss, but just the level 5 version instead of level 4. And the rooms are different on the right side. So you have different rooms that are changing what they do and where they are in the dungeon, and then you read the next one, and you just kind of go along. So I was debating this, like if you did like the game, we could play through like the 3 little sessions of one campaign. But then there's like another campaign, you have to own expansion for it. There's another one that we do have the cards for. But yeah, if you like it and you want to play again, we can just keep going through. But in the campaign mode, we'll basically have to keep 1 card from the market in your deck that you carry forward, but it's based on whoever finished with the highest score gets to choose first. And the card you take is not allowed to be the same as any other previous player kept. So if Mel says she wants to keep like a bow in her starting deck, you're not allowed to keep the bow. That has to be something you bought on the turn. I just figured I'd mention that. I forgot to mention that before. Yep. Okay. So my spoils, I added this little thing to my discard pile. And that is all. Your turn, call.
Good. This sure.
Only draw 4 cards.
I'm already in there, right?
Yep.
You can just say I'm in the dungeon.
I'm in the dungeon, and the spoil stuff triggers on the rat as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll just...
Yeah, because even this is a spoils ability that we're firing off. This little level up thing.
Okay. I'll draw a card. 1 card.
Don't attach this yet.
Well, sure.
Because you never know what you draw.
But you have to attach it to draw.
This one.
This one.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah. That's correct.
But this one, if he draws another single or a level 0, oh, okay.
Or a way to buff. Doesn't that guy give this guy extra requirement?
Yep.
Yeah, so you can hold a second dagger.
Yep.
Okay, so now I can equip
or more skill or whatever.
And then you can draw again.
Yeah.
Which is good for like this now.
So am I in the dungeon?
Yep.
Like, did I say I was fighting a rat? Did that happen?
Well, you're in the dungeon. You don't have to fight the rat.
Yeah, but
you,
now I can choose something else?
Yep, so based on the light you have, you can fight whatever you want.
Yep. So I got 6. Which is not enough to do anything. So
well, these guys say -1 for each edged weapon, which you have 2.
You got 2. So you only need 5.
So you only need 5 to beat that guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
And your spoils will still trigger. Like these will still trigger.
Okay, sure. I'll go here, fight this guy.
So boom, you killed him.
Win.
So you get 3 experience, and you get a bread. And then any spoils effects you can fire off.
3 experience, bread. So I have 2 spoils.
Do you want to use them now? You don't have to use them.
Yeah,
you can use 1. You can save 1.
So I'm going to upgrade this one.
Just saying.
Okay, to a level 2.
Yeah.
There's still 1 more.
Yeah, what was this guy's level 2?
That guy's level 2.
This goes back into the...
No, you just put it over there.
Just put them all there. I'll sort them out tomorrow or whatever.
This guy's level 2 was that one.
Oh, it's +2 attack. And you may heal 1.
Or I could do the whole cleanup on stream. If everyone wants to stick around for 2 hours while I sort out all the cards and try to put them back where they go.
Another one.
Just kidding. I wouldn't put the guys through that.
There you go. Okay, there is no more level 2 mages. So.
What the? What the?
Okay.
You got everything? Did you get your XP from killing that guy?
I did.
You did? Okay.
Okay, a replacement. Oh no, it's a goblin potion tester. Oh, if you move through this guy's room, you gain a wound.
Okay. Well.
Just need the spell on that.
Did you get this?
No, I didn't have a spell.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I just stay in the... Yeah, we're going to stay in the dungeon. First, we're going to use the Thunderstone to draw a card because I have 1 wound. We're going to get another lantern. Okay, then we'll equip this dagger and we'll draw a card.
That guy, right? No wounds on that guy?
I don't think so.
No. I know. You kind of only want like 1, right? Yeah.
I know. 1 is like perfect. Draw a card. Yeah. Oh, another one of these.
Oh, we forgot to fill this one up.
Card.
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Whoops.
Oh, another dagger. Let's attach this dagger here. We'll get to draw another card.
Like the Fantastic Four guy. What's his name?
Oh, I don't have another weapon.
The villain in Fantastic Four.
Oh, I forget.
He wears the same hood. Let's get the off.
+2 damage for each of your human heroes. Ooh, he doesn't like
2, 3,
humans.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think we have 2 light, 3 light. Well, we can get what's this guy? Sorry, minus plus
Plus
2.
2 to his strength for each human hero you have.
Oh, these little guys are humans. That's annoying. Okay.
Excellent.
What's this one? I'm so sorry.
Before battle, discard 1 hero with physical attack.
And he's a
Dr.
7.
Doom.
Oh, then I can't even go there because I think I only have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Dr.
5,
Doom.
6,
Yes,
7.
yes.
And so I'm so sorry. This one is something about before or after battle? He's the rogue, right?
Before battle, unless you have a rogue, discard 2 heroes. Or 1 hero if you only have 1.
Okay, he's 4. I think we're just going to fight that guy because I have a rogue and I think I like the XP. So, okay. So yes, so I have a rogue, so I don't need to discard. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's defeated.
Take a wound.
Take a wound, I have, sorry.
Okay, 4 XP.
4 XP.
And a bread.
And a bread. Let's take the bread.
If any spoils
Hold
effects.
on. Do I have a cleric? That guy's not a cleric. No, okay. So 4 XP, but I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll take a 10.
Uh-oh. He's in the
Okay.
lead.
And then do I have any spoils?
Yeah, we're supposed to be collecting these.
No.
Yeah.
No, spend them to level up, guys, who will then kill bigger things and you'll get way more. Like
Okay.
you want to be pulling in like big numbers, right? All right,
And then
replacing in the
1, 2, 3,
dungeon.
4, 5.
We
Oh,
found our
found a
first
key.
key. So once we get to 4 keys, that ends the game. So there's 1 key.
Need a light. Okay.
Okay, we'll replace it with the next card. Is a Goblin Shaman. Okay. Only 4 cards. Now if I did a dungeon turn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I could draw a card. I could attach this to him. Still 6. Could defeat this guy. Oh, no wounds. This will let me buy a gear token. I have 2 money, 3 money. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll do dungeon. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to a level 2 room after, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that part. After battle effect right here.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever, I'm here. I'll just go here. Yeah, there's no passing through stuff. What's his? If you move through. No, I'm only moving into. All right, so a dungeon effect. Oh yeah, I would have done it first. Yes, draw. All right, then yeah, definitely have enough to fight. So I'll fight this guy. 2 experience. Then I can buy a gear token. I have 3 money. I'll just take a light. Okay. That's that. Place. Goblin Warrior. All right, draw. I'm only drawing 4.
Here. What's his upgrade thing again?
So it allows you on a turn instead of just 1 hero level up, you could do 2 on the same turn.
But what's the cost?
The level of the hero you're upgrading in front of you plus 2.
0 plus 2 would get this guy.
Yep.
1
You know, so you need like 5 total. to
for
do
this. This guy.
No, to
that.
do
No,
both.
both.
Oh, if I did both.
Yeah.
I
His
see.
is 1 plus 2. Those, whatever the level is, plus 2.
This bread can get me 2 of these.
No. It can get you
Oh,
2
what's the-
requirement like this holding value
I
of
see.
stuff.
I see.
You feed him, he can carry more when he's
2,
fed.
4, 6, 7. I'll just buy one of these.
Nancy's asking, when you level up a hero, I think the new one goes to discard, not to hand. That's correct. Watching Rob in the past while he brings a new rogue into his hand. Oh, did I do that?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I know better because I've been teaching that. That's where it goes. Thank you, Nancy.
Would you have?
But I didn't need it anyway because I had enough to kill the
Yeah.
rat. Yeah, because I would have known that I wouldn't level up if I would cause me not to defeat it. But yeah, just my bad. Too many things at once.
All right. Well, I'm going to the dungeon with all these spiders. We're going to attach this hammer to this guy. I have nothing that lets me draw cards, and I have no light, so we're just having an easy battle. 2, 4, 6, 8. The guy I'm on gives me 3. He's going to give me light. I need light. So let's just have a battle with the guy that I'm on. I have dungeon. Sorry, you may give another hero +2. You may heal 1 wound. I'll just heal 1. I'm not going to do the heal on this one because I like having just 1. And then, okay, so then we're going to do 8. He's 5, 6. I'm not doing any magic. I
Okay,
have
yeah,
8,
you're good.
so I kill him.
So we'll take 1 wound.
Take a wound.
3 experience.
Oh, I should have done both then, duh. 2 experience.
Then do it. It's fine.
Yeah, so then I only have 1. 2 experience.
Yeah, 3
3.
experience. But do you get a bonus? for
I
your
do because I have a cleric. So
Yeah.
I get 1 more.
Thing?
And
Doesn't
then,
need a weapon or anything.
no, it just says when you defeat, he has, the monster has to give me a wound though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
And then 1 light
1 light.
and a bread.
I need. And a bread. And a bread. Okay. And done.
Replaced with the final level 1. So if we need more monsters for here, we'll pull them from the level 2 deck.
Oh, fun.
Goblin Berserker.
Use a chest, eh?
Oh, treasure. Oh, can I do it? No, probably not. 4 cards a turn thing. It's gonna work forever. So I only have a little adventure, a little dagger he's got here. But I do have this wounds draw a card. I do have 5 gold. So I could go there, or I could just hope in the dungeon I draw 2 more cards that get me at least enough attack to fight something. But I do need to heal because this is not good. So I probably should just go back to the village and stop trying to push it. So if you can just put me at the bazaar, I guess. And then I do have wounds, so I'm going to draw a card twice here. Oh no, I should have done that. Got a wizard spell combo here. No more gold. Okay. So with my 5 gold. Let me buy the, oh man. I'm gonna buy that gem of healing. Yeah. Sure. Okay, I can heal 1 wound because I'm in the village. I can level up a guy. So for this guy, I can spend 2 experience. I'll take another wizard. Thank you. Oh yeah, after buying a card, I can destroy this still. I keep forgetting that. Oh my. I usually do that like right away. Forgot about that.
Yeah, once you don't have guys that can wield.
Yeah, well, that's all. I brain farted on that. I meant to get rid of those a long time ago. Whoopsie. Okay. And that's be it. You can draw 5 cards now. Woo!
Sure.
Oh, there's
2,
money you
4,
want.
6, 7. I'll just get another
Magic missile.
magic missile. Maybe I'll get a combo of actually having a spell and a wizard at the same time.
With the card that you keep putting cards on top, you should be able to make that work more.
I know, but I don't get it that often, so I'm gonna put this on top. And yeah, 7 because he was a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, what am I doing?
Oh wow, I actually got it. Close.
2, 4, 6. I have 6. I could go to the market, or I have 2, 3, 4. I can draw 1 card. I have 2 light. I start getting combos going where I can draw cards. That's not a bad thing. But I can only draw 1 card right now. 2. And I just go and level up. No, can't. I will go. This guy's only a 5, right? That in the space I'm in.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, which I have. Okay, I'll stay in the dungeon.
Oh, fighting this guy?
I'm gonna just do this first. Sorry. If you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card. I will heal a wound with that guy, and that is all. This just will attach to him.
You're
Doesn't
not moving?
Nope. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Take 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
You get 2 experience.
2 experience, plus I have a cleric, so I get 3.
And you draw a treasure card off the deck, put it in your discard pile, and you get a bread
And I get a bread.
that you seem to never use.
Yeah, I know. I never go to the market. I'm just.
I'll take your bread.
Oh, that guy's a cleric. Nice. Heal 1 wound to draw a card.
Uh-oh, we got another key.
Oh, no. Sorry.
We're halfway through.
5 cards. 1, 2.
Oh,
3,
we got
4,
another
5.
key, but this doesn't count. We got to draw an enemy and shuffle this back in. So we have a level 2 enemy and a level 1 mine because we just cleared out all the weak little grunts. It's a lieutenant. He's 8 to defeat, but actually 9 because the spot he's on. Before battle, discard 1 weapon with physical damage or 1 hero with magical or physical attack or 1 hero with magical attack. Does give treasure. So I've shuffled that key back in because you're only allowed to reveal 1 key per turn. Okay, my turn?
Yep.
Is it my turn?
I want it to be my turn.
Well, it's not. So
Come
you
on.
can wait. All right. So, I do have 6 money. I could do the whole go there and come back here and fight this guy and get him leveled up.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Or this guy's physical resistance. I don't have edge weapons. Yeah, let's I guess I'll just stay in the bazaar there. And for 6 money, I'll take the tome, another tome of knowledge. And then I'll level up this guy there. Actually, you see the mages?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's 2 level 3s. Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna level him up at the rat, right? Oh, but I might not have enough to fight. If I level her up, she gets destroyed. That's okay though. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Okay, so I have to spend 4. For experience. I'll destroy this one. Put her in my discard pile proper this time. That goes away. Yeah. Yep. I'll just stay in the village, I guess. Cool.
My turn.
Yep.
Finally. Okay, so I got both my level 2s out.
Oh, this is why
Yeah.
he's excited.
And I got the
Forgot to heal.
and I got the magic missile. So magic missile's 8 now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have the light? Hopefully you have the
I
light
don't
to
have
get
the
there.
light. That's the problem. No freaking light. But I can go here, right?
Yeah, that's
Just-
no light needed.
Smack this guy with my 14.
Yeah.
8,
But
9,
before
12,
battle,
13,
Kyle, before battle, you
15.
must
Oh, yeah.
discard a weapon
I got
with
one.
physical.
Got
Oh, okay.
Discard.
Discard it. They're still good.
14, yeah.
So boom, take 2 wounds. Here,
Finally.
2. This is the dungeon, Kyle. I don't know if you've seen this before. This is the dungeon half of the board,
I know.
I wanted to fight
just,
that guy.
not the village. You get 4 experience, but I don't know if your guild. Oh yeah, you get it. You see a 5 experience total.
Yeah, I'm not. 1, 2, 3.
Give him a bread. He gets a bread
4,
and a
5.
treasure card.
Bread.
Treasure card.
Draw it, put it in your discard pile. What do you get? Something juicy?
Treasure
It's no, it
cash.
doesn't go in your discard pile. What does it give you?
Destroy it and gain 3.
Experience?
We'll just put it here, yeah.
Three
Whatever.
experience, yeah.
We'll sort it out later.
1, 2, 3. And I'm going to flip
Oh,
this.
No way.
After defeating a level 1 or higher monster, if you have a spell, do
Mm-hmm.
reveal the side quest.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
Let's reveal it for everyone. Kyle got a side quest. When you find it, be careful. It can be a little unpredictable. So when revealed, add the legendary item Wand of Wonder to discard pile. Let's see this. Wand of Wonder. Ah. 2 magic
fun.
damage, asterisk, roll a d6 and do the following. 1, discard a hero, gain a bread. 2, gain a light. 3 to 5, add 2 butterfly cards to your hand.
whoa,
Yeah,
this is
that
so
was the thing.
fun.
And then 6, +4 magic attack.
That's a fun card.
Okay, that's where the butterfly stuff is.
Yeah,
I was
that's what
wondering
I'm
what the
asking.
heck. So this goes to your discard pile.
All these are in discard.
This is face up.
Yeah. Dungeon, yeah.
That's it.
And then
We
we'll
need a new
refill.
level 2,
1, 2,
which is the same guy.
Oh, good. Good. Let's see if I can. Okay, I think I'm going to stay in the dungeon. Yes, we're going to stay in the dungeon. Equip that. Okay, so we're going to start here.
Like, don't hate on Kyle's shopping only strategy.
I'm only joking. Because he's like itching. He kept saying like, "Oh, I can't do it this turn. I can't
Well,
do
because
it." Finally, he drew a turn.
because I needed a spell and I didn't line up with the
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to do this first. If you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card. Okay, and then this, if wielding a weapon, draw a card. Dagger. Oh, perfect. We'll attach that to him, so then I get to draw another card. The lantern. Okay. I did get enough. It's going to cause me 2 wounds, though. But might be worth it for the treasure, too. Okay, so let's fight the guy I am on. So I think I have to discard a weapon or something. What does he say? I'm sorry.
Before battle, discard 1 weapon with physical attack or 1 hero with magical attack.
Okay, so we'll discard a weapon. And then we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You need 9.
Oh, made me discard and I didn't have enough. Do I have anything I can do here? That's so terrible. I didn't even realize it was plus because I.
Did you want to go to this one or something instead?
Yeah, like I don't want to obviously die. I didn't
Yeah.
even realize.
So undiscard that.
Undiscard
This
that.
is- yo, this,
I have 1 magic actually. Sorry, sorry, 1 light. What does this guy do?
when you go to this room, you got to get rid of a token. So 1 of your 35 bread.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then this guy says before battle, discard 1 hero with physical attack.
Which I think is fine because then I have 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I had enough. Yeah, if I get rid of him, okay, let's go to that guy.
Okay, get rid of a token.
Get rid of bread.
Okay, before battle, discard 1 hero with physical attack.
Done. And now I
Okay.
have 8.
You defeat this guy, take 3 wounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go to my
Okay,
healer.
5 experience and 1 light.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and 1 light. Okay. And then these are gone. And I only draw 4 cards.
All right, we have some crazy stuff going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I got 0 money, so I feel like it's not a village turn. So can you just pass it over, Mel? And we're in the dungeon. I reveal a hand. Well, it's a dungeon ability to find out the damage, I guess. So roll a d6. It's 1. Awesome. It's epic. This guy. Dungeon ability. Discard 1 experience for +3 attack. The only problem is light. I only have 1 light. 2 light, maybe. I don't know if I'd like to get super far. Wait, the human hero with the highest. I'm about to destroy my level 2 wizard here. This one's destroy a spell or a wizard. I don't want to destroy one of these spells. Oh, this is a wizard. Oh, but cannot be destroyed. Oh, but I'm allowed to choose it. Oh, I see. And it's a wizard for that other spell that I don't have. Oh, man, I didn't realize the vampires were wizards. Undead wizards.
Yeah.
I did not even notice that was a thing.
I saw it. I didn't want to tell you.
Oh, damn. All right. So, light. I'm gonna go. Not a human. So I'm gonna go here. This will make me discard a token. Do I have enough? 3 magical. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I have all this guy's stuff. Yeah, I'll go here. So this will get rid of my light token. Before battle, if you have a legendary vampire, destroy 1 non-vampire hero to draw the lowest legendary vampire. If you do not destroy a hero, your vampires have -1 magic attack. Yeah, I'll destroy this wizard. It's my highest human. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right play, but I'm going to lean into this vampire thing. See where it takes me. To draw the lowest. Oh, draw. Oh, the first one is my discard pile. These are draw. So when you draw cards, just add them. Okay. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But it negates 3 of the physical anyway. But I have enough. So I get 2 wounds. Woo! After battle, destroy a spell or a wizard. I'll choose that. And then I do have a wizard and a spell, so I get 5 XP. Okay, and a treasure card, if you don't mind. All right. Stop lurking on my stream, guys. No, I'm just joking. It's the guy who hangs around, watches streams, but doesn't chat. It's our friendly lurker, human rogue and a hero.
When is he? Oh, he is a true number.
Lurkers are the true heroes. Okay, this guy's destroyed. And replace with a hobgoblin scrapper. He doesn't have any abilities. But he's 8. Okay, then I discard all this chest. Only draw 4 cards.
All right, Kyle.
What's the cost? Like, if I went to Guild's Quarter, what's the cost to upgrade one of these guys again? It's this
The level
2
plus 2
plus, yeah.
experience.
to upgrade.
So that guy's just
Yeah, 0 plus
So
2.
both of these are, it's 4 total.
yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So I can't do anything else. So, all right. I'm gonna go the
Guild's Quarter.
Guild's Quarter. Sure. I'll just upgrade these 2 guys.
Well, you still get to do your normal turn. So follow the village turn. So reveal your hand.
Sure.
Do you have any village abilities to fire off? Do
Nothing.
you want to spend this to get extra gold?
No.
Okay. Now you may buy a card.
Doesn't have any money.
Don't have any money.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's
You
the
can heal a
one
wound.
Okay.
And then now at this step, you get to do 2 heroes.
So I'll level up these 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll cost 4.
Yep.
So spend the 4, trash those 2, and put 2 new ones in your 2 level 1s in your discard pile.
This is level 1.
Yep.
Throw all those in.
Broke a sleep.
These guys. There we go.
Alrighty.
That's it.
I think I'm going to go to the village. Where am I going in the village is the question. One, use a potion. Two. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bazaar. Okay, and then I'm gonna use a potion token to heal 1 wound. And while I'm in the village, I heal 1. Okay, and then I have 2 money, but I think I will spend a bread. Spend a bread so that I have 4. And I will purchase, like I just purchased another hammer. Yeah, purchase a hammer for 3. And then I will level up, not that one, these 2. I think I'm going to level up this hero, so he is 1, so I need to spend 3.
I'm going to trade this
1,
back.
2, 3.
I'm at the bottom of those.
That's gone.
Yeah, I forgot about the light.
Go for a level 2.
Yeah.
It's there.
I just wanted the light.
Yeah, no, having
Okay.
light on a hero helps.
Yeah.
And now going into the dungeon doesn't help because none of these give me any abilities. So done. Drawing 5.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the village. Yeah, I'll go to the village. I will do. Let's go to the bazaar. Okay, village ability. Heal wound. To draw a card. If you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card. Okay, we got 2 more money. I have 5 now. I think I will buy a bow. Short bow. I don't know. Probably never end up being able to equip it to something, but I'll try. Okay, and then I think that... Oh yeah, after I buy a card, I can destroy this dagger. Yeah, get it out of there.
I need to get rid of mine.
No, I kept forgetting.
I never
can't
go to
believe
the
it's so
market.
long.
I don't ever have them at the same time.
I don't either.
That's my problem.
Oh yeah, and a heal wound for the normal wound healing. And what else? What was it? Yep. Your turn.
I'm going the dungeon route. So 2 Thunderstone shards. So I have a wound, so I'm going to draw 2 cards, right?
Yep.
So that works. 1, 2, sweet. I got this combo again. These don't matter right now. Lantern doesn't matter. Except for the light. Oh,
Yeah, you got good light. Plus
That's
your
3
rogue has light.
3
You
light.
can get all the way down.
When does his thing place 1 card on top of your deck?
During the, so right
here.
now when you're doing like abilities.
Number step 2. Before you create light, and then before you move.
Okay. Cool. So I have 3 light.
Mm-hmm.
I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 1 physical.
13 total attack, but then like only this guy minus his sum, and this guy minus his sum.
Let's do a roll, discard, yeah. Creature your wounds. Can I get to this guy? Right? So I have 3 light.
Mm-hmm.
So bring your guy over here. Oh, your guy's here. Your guy's here.
This causes me to lose 1 unless you have a rogue, discard.
You
I
have?
have a rogue.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I could go like 1.
So this is the road enter here. There's no problem. You go into here, you must nothing because you have a rogue.
I lost 1 light because I was 1.
Yeah, it only costs 1 of the light you generated.
Yeah.
You have 2 more. You can go here because it costs 2.
Cool.
And then he just has +2 for each of your human heroes.
Oh.
How many humans you got?
None.
2 wizards are humans, probably.
Oh,
So he's actually 11.
but I think you had like 14, didn't you?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, 13.
13.
You're good.
Yeah, I have 13.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. You're good. You
So
win.
take 3 wounds. And you get 6. Oh, do you have this? Yeah. 7 experience, right? Because you have this
Yeah.
added on to the one.
Yeah.
And then you get a treasure card.
One,
And another treasure card.
4, 6, 7.
And so take a treasure card.
2 treasure
Two
cards.
treasure cards, yeah.
1,
Do you have any
2.
spoils abilities you want to fire off at all or anything over there?
Nope, don't have any.
Okay.
First.
You can show them the camera if we can read them all. Stormland Mirror, magic item. You have +1 HP. Village or dungeon ability is after this turn ends, take an extra turn and destroy this card.
Wow.
Well, then I got the treasure cache, so that's when you draw this card, destroy it to gain 2 shards and then 1 red.
Just throw it in the
Oh,
destroy
sorry.
pile, whatever.
Oh, do you have a destroy pile?
Oh, whatever.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
whatever.
I'll just throw them all out. And the replacement enemy. Oh yeah, and you also now have to move back to one of the level 2 runes, your choice. It's Lulib the Fighter.
Okay, so I'm +1, so I'm doing 5.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, no,
What
it's fun.
am I doing? What am I
Actually
doing?
All that market.
Yeah, I know.
buying
It
and-
takes a little bit.
Oh, man.
But think about it, if
Okay.
you destroyed some of the daggers earlier, like I'm bugging myself too, if you destroy them, you would have drawn into some of the other cards and then maybe would have
Right.
lined
yeah,
up together more early in the game and had more money or more attack, you know?
Right.
Like who knows, right?
Can you put me in the dungeon?
Yep.
Okay. And I have 1 or more wounds, so I will draw a card.
Michael says, oh shiz, Kyle's about to clear the dungeon.
You may give another hero +2. I don't need to, but you may heal a wound. Okay, and then what do I have here? 4, 6, 7. This guy, sorry, is 7, but can you tell me what this says? -1 for each edged weapon?
-1 physical resistance for each edge weapon you have.
I don't have any, but I have 7,
Sure.
4, 5, 6, 7. So I think I just go for him because I can't kill anybody else. And I don't have any light. Yep,
What is that?
the hammer,
Oh.
blunt weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
So no wounds, but you get at least 3 experience. I don't
Yep.
know if you have the other thing going
No,
on.
because it has to give me a wound.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1, 2,
And 1
3.
bread.
1 bread.
Any spoils abilities you have.
No.
All right, it's being replaced with level 2 Hobgoblin Sergeant.
5.
Makes you discard a hero before battle. Okay. Got my lurker. Got a fireball. Got up. Oh. This will make me destroy a hero. Oh no. Destroy 1 non-vampire hero. I could destroy a level 1 wizard. That's not bad, right? Right?
Kyle's like sitting there like, you took all of them and
Yeah.
now you're destroying them one turn
They're
after
turning
another.
into vampires. What can I do? I took vampires into my mages guild. Now they're a little like gone crazy. I don't know what to do. I don't have to do it. They would just get -1, but I feel like it's fun. I want to see where it goes. But I might not go fight because I do have 5 money. Probably should fight, but I need this to fix itself. Yeah, let's do the dungeon, I guess. Pass.
Yep.
Okay. If you have 1 or more runes, draw a card. Okay, adventurer, sure. Oh, I can eat him. That's who I want to eat. That worked out. Okay. So light. 1, 2. If I go there, gotta get rid of a token. I don't have a rogue. Oh, I do have a rogue. Oh, look at this lurker guy. Holy. Like random cards that just came in my deck. I didn't pick this guy. He just came and joined the party. He's like, Rob, you need more rogues. Let me help you. He likes the vampires. He's got a thing for vampires. All right. So I go in here and I'm gonna fight this guy. I think I have enough. 1. Oh, before battle, I have to destroy this guy. Let's add the next vampire, another little level 1 vampire to my discard. Oh no, I draw them now. I draw them. Because they like right in the middle of battle, they turn. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, whatever. It's dead. 1 wound. I have a spell and a wizard. Yes. So I get 4 XP.
He's gonna take it off of your.
I know, I'm looking at it's empty, so I want to go for that.
No,
I know, I have the extras, I forgot. So I take 10, hold on. I gotta put 6 away. I'll put 6 away.
What were the black ones supposed to be for?
They're
10.
10s.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
change it up, pal.
Oh, man.
He wants to see lots of
Oh,
tokens.
yeah, I should make it less.
It's like Scrooge
less.
McDuck over here. And then I get a treasure card. If you can pass me the top treasure card.
Oh,
What's this guy? It's Grognard. Human rogue and a hero. At the end of the game, his experience is equal to 2 + 1 for each other treasure card in your deck. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. So good. I planned that. All right. And did I take enough wounds? No, I probably didn't, right? Because it's +1 from the room.
Yeah, add some more.
Yeah. Kyle wants me to add some more. Add some more.
Draw less cards, please. Yep.
Oh, I probably didn't add this extra one either. Yeah, I didn't. So I need to take 1 more of those. I just added the one for the guild. And spoils. Nope. Bill. Done.
Okay, so I'm in this room right now. Can I just jump to the wilderness?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you have to move to it, but there's no like light penalty to go that way, right? So.
I think I'm gonna stay there, and hopefully I get something good with this last card here. Thunderstone shard, 1 more wound. Yep. I got a lantern.
this lets you do something too, right?
Yeah, I just haven't. Just want to get this out of the way.
Mm.
Okay, because this is useless because I don't have any wizards, so I was hoping for one. So basically, yeah, can't draw a card. All right, I'll do this thing. Wand of Wonder.
Wand of light.
2 is gain a light token. I think, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so all I have is 2, 3, 4. Can I just choose not to attack and stay where I am?
No, because then you'll still get the
You
one wound.
just take the wounds. Like you fail to fight
I'm
him.
here.
Oh, wherever. You take this wound. And then that's it.
Or I can jump to the rat and beat the rat and get no benefit from it.
Yeah.
But then to come back down here, you have to spend another light. So you might as well stay here unless you really don't want to wound.
This guy lets you heal.
might
Did
not
you
want-
heal one?
I know I'm about to. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
dungeon
sure,
ability.
I can
Dungeon
do
ability.
that. Yeah, no, I don't.
So then you just be even.
I'll jump here and do that. That's fine.
Okay, so you fight him. If you have any spoils abilities, you can fire them off.
No,
Okay.
nothing. I wish.
Okay.
Full deck back. The problem with getting treasures is like you get extra cards.
I
you
know.
can't get rid of them.
And they don't always work with what you want
Yeah.
to do.
All right, I'm gonna go to the market.
You pick me up something bread.
I can just give you some bread.
Yeah, you got a few loaves there. I'm sure some are going stale.
Hey, we're not
Yeah.
playing Skyrim. She's not delivering packages all over the place here. Okay?
Or am I?
Or is she?
Following the long trade route or whatever that was.
Yeah, that was so silly.
Complete it.
I just felt like I needed to
The
know.
mail route. Mail route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what do I got for money wise? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 income. 5,
Oh, nice.
5,
Mirror.
5, 5, 5. No, that's silly right now.
Michael R says, last turn, Kyle kills the ultimate evil. Next turn, he runs to the cave entrance and kicks a rat.
All right, I'm gonna spend 2 bread to give myself 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah, what is light?
and purchase a fireball.
Fireball.
And
Fireball.
then after I do that, I will get rid of a dagger.
Just got, like,
Finally.
Pitbull.
What?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. Then I will heal a wound. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about at first.
Song. Yep.
Then I want to level up. Do I level up this rogue? Let me buy a gear token. Give me 2 XP.
Do it.
Cost me 3.
You spend all your bread?
2 of them. 2 of them. Yeah, let's level up this rogue for 3. Level 2. Sorry, knocked
There's
it.
just 1 level 3 left. You bought a level 3, right?
And done.
Well, I leveled up to it. I didn't buy it.
6 cards. 1.
I earned it. It's all the experience of it. All right. So my 4 cards this time are a Possessed Elf, a level 3 Wizard, my Tome of Knowledge, and a Lantern. Meh.
Thinking an extra turn is drawing fully.
Yep.
Again.
Yep. So clean up your cards, draw new ones, go do, pick a village or dungeon, go again. All right. I am going to fight again. So I can spend an experience to give him +3 attacks, so he's 6. And she's another 3, so that's 9. I'm on a guy that only takes 8 to fight. Yeah, let's do it. I'll spend experience. Oh, so dungeon. Reveal my hand. Village abilities. Dungeon. Yep. I'll spend this to give him a boost. And I'll kill this guy unless I don't have the light to go there. Yeah. Let's kill this guy. Who will give me 2 more wounds. Why not? Need more heals. Okay. And what else did he do? He gives me 4 more experience. Okay. And a treasure. Flying Death. Edged magic weapon. -1 for rogues to carry. It's 6?
Whoa.
6 to hold this thing? But if you have a rogue, it's only 5? Whoa. But I think you can still do a dungeon ability. Choose 1 monster with 3 or lower. Cancel 1 before battle ability on it.
Yeah, you can still do that. You just can't equip it if you
Can't
don't
equip
have
it and get the bonus?
Yeah, but you could spend bread.
Yeah, true. Huh. Okay, whatever. It's in my deck, I guess. Whatever. I mean, this guy holds for 5, but I still... Oh, yeah, but I have the shards can add the +2 also, if they line up. Okay, sure. So this guy's gone. I don't want to level up a hero, because I can't. They don't level up. All right. Drawing only 3 cards. Super. Go ahead, Kyle.
You need to visit the temple.
I know I do.
Right.
Pushing my luck too far. Oh yeah, refill.
Oh, not a key.
Oh yeah, there's still 1 more.
Yeah,
there,
because
right?
you shoveled it back.
Oh wow.
Weird question. I might not do it, but so this is like this plate mirror thing. Says I have +1 HP, and then after this turn ends, take an extra turn to destroy this card. But I have future vision. Can I put this card on top of my deck? Like I'm still getting the +1 HP, but then I wouldn't have to do the rest of it? Because I can do this in any order, right?
Yeah, you can. Because it's like a separate line.
Like I'm not even getting to that because I'm using this card's ability first?
No. There is an FAQ when you destroy a card, any effect that it's currently giving.
He wouldn't destroy it, he put it on top of his deck.
I put it on top of my deck.
He would just do the top.
I think
Because I just want the +1 HP right now.
Is it when it leaves play or when it's destroyed? I don't remember. There is a thing in the FAQ about that though.
But
Yeah, I read it, but
But not gold. Gold doesn't disappear because you've already passed that point, I think, or that you've counted up your gold.
do the effects of cards that temporarily change my HP that turn end before I draw my new hand? No, you calculate your current HP.
The part about when cards leave
yeah.
play, ongoing abilities, there's something in there for that. Let me look
Let's
also.
see.
I mean, Nancy's along like the lines of what I'm thinking. Just
He can just take the +1 HP and not trigger. Yeah, he doesn't have to trigger the
Yeah, that's
ability.
what I'm thinking too.
right. So I don't have to trigger it. That's really all I'm asking.
No, it's optional. Any abilities are optional. Yeah.
So I don't have to trigger. All right, that solves it then.
Yeah,
so I can do
okay,
the first part is just happens. I get +1 HP. Then I can use future vision to put it here. I still get the +2
On that FAQ that I
+2
can see.
gold, right? The gold carries. That's what we said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just okay. All right. I'm gonna go to the bazaar. I got 2, 4. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna. I'll use future vision. I'll put this on top. Well, but then if I do that, I can't do the second part, right? This one card on top of your deck. Boom.
Mhm.
If you have a cleric or wizard, you have +1. But
Oh, I
don't.
see.
Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, I'll put this on top of my deck. It's a waste. I'm already getting the +1. It's fine. She's going on top. I'm not getting a +1. I'm getting +1 from here.
Mhm.
I have 5 by this gem thing. That's it.
Mhm. And then are you taking another turn or no?
Yeah. These are done. After this turn, take an extra turn, then destroy this card. That card's destroyed. So I have 6 HP now. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You have 5.
5.
I can't
Oh,
find-
so, no, by
Okay.
+1.
Oh yeah. You're
The other
right.
one.
You're right.
But actually, I forgot to heal.
Oh, so yeah.
So still 6.
Still yeah.
Okay. Second turn. 2 of those. Yes. Don't care about that. Going to dungeon. So I don't
Dungeon abilities.
just have 1 light.
You draw off this one.
Yeah, draw off that. Oh, that doesn't happen that often.
Hmm.
So this is 2. That's 4. That's 4. This will be 6.
Mm-hmm. So that magic
10.
missile's 6.
10. It's 8.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
8,
8, 9,
8,
10.
yeah,
Yes,
10.
10.
10. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then I have 1 light.
You can attach this to one of them to get +1.
Yeah, 16. Plus 1 light.
Plus these 2, I think, right? I don't think you're adding in the 2s
Oh,
on the bottom either.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Or the 1 on the last one too. So I think you're
Okay.
like
But
15.
my main thing is I only have 1 light. Oh, I have 2 light, which does not help.
Yeah, we'll get down to here.
3.
I know light is yeah, it's very valuable.
Okay. And those are terrible. Destroy 1 spell or 1 wizard. Do that. Destroy the
Just
human.
destroy your little level 1 wizard. You'll get a
Destroy the
treasure.
Human.
You could get a treasure. It could be a super wizard.
Wizard. What's the other thing? Unless you have a rogue, discard.
Start a token. So you gotta get rid of 1 of your gear tokens. You choose though.
Okay, I'll come down here.
Okay, discard 1 of those tokens. You were gonna get rid of the light after all that?
Discard one of
Okay,
these.
so you definitely have enough to crush this fool. Oh, after battle.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so 3 wounds. Or 2 wounds, sorry, 2 wounds. Sorry. There's a bonus here on this, and you have this, so you're getting 6 XP.
Six XP.
Okay, 1 treasure card. Draw it, throw it in your discard pile. What do you get? Oh, you got that card. I had that one last game. I love it.
Your champion.
This solves all your light problems.
In dungeon room. This is not movement.
Yeah, you get to just jump in, so you ignore any of the this rogue thing. You're in there. You didn't move in, so you don't have to worry about any of the movement stuff. Okay, so that guy's defeated.
I have to get rid of a destroy a wizard, right?
Destroy a wizard or a spell. Oh, it's a key! We got 3 keys.
Oh no. Not ready for it to be close yet.
No more level 2s. We're now only into level 3s. That's it.
All right, my turn. I think we're gonna probably go to the market because now I finally have money. We got 2, 4, 6, 7. Where am I going in the market with 7?
Some of those heroes on the top there. They're affordable.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking.
If you spend your bread, you could get up to 10 and buy yourself a treasure.
I thought about that.
Wonders.
I thought about that. But I think we will go. I need to level up more than one.
Now we turn to
No, we're gonna go here, and we will buy.
Still need more.
What did I buy already? I forget. I think I bought the fireball before. Buy this one, and then oh, sorry, I have things I needed to do first. Draw a card because I have a wound. Dungeon, foils. That is all. Yeah, so we'll just buy this one for 7. And then we'll get rid of the dagger. And then I won't heal anything from that. So I'll leave the 1 wound. Okay, done.
All right, throw me into the village. I'm going to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
So immediately I'll put a card on top of my deck. Yeah. I'll heal 2 wounds this turn. I'm not going to buy a card. And that's it. Discard. Draw 4. Look at this one. Go ahead, Kyle.
Oh. Yeah, I like what you did. I'm gonna go to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Place this card on top of my deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I can heal 1 extra, right?
Yep, so you heal 2.
2. And that's it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the dungeon.
Oh no.
And then
Oh no,
we
worst combo.
got.
Worst. Terrible hand.
Okay, let's see. Okay, dungeon. No. Let's wield this. So this guy says, if wielding a weapon, draw a card. Heal 1 wound to draw a card. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, that came in the wrong time. Okay. Oh, I can do this actually. You may give another hero +2 skill to have +2. And you may heal a wound, but I don't need to. So +2 attack. So, discard. That's fine. I'm so sorry. What is that one? Before?
Discard 1 weapon with physical attack or 1 hero with magic attack.
Oh, okay. Okay. He is. What do I even have here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. If I go to him, I have to get rid of someone with magic attack. Okay. So let's go to this guy.
This guy?
Yeah. So before battle, I have to get rid of someone with magic attack or a weapon.
Hero with magic attack or a weapon with physical attack.
Okay. Hero with magic attack.
Okay.
Gone.
Discard, yeah.
Discard. And then
You have
2,
9.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Okay, boom. Take 2 wounds,
Take 2 wounds.
4 experience,
Okay. But I have a cleric, so I'll take 5.
and a treasure and a bread.
3, 4, 5. Bread and treasure. This treasure is to destroy to gain 2 experience and a bread. 1, and 2 and a bread.
Okay.
And then no other spoils, right? No.
All right. So I'm going. Let me do. I guess.
Like my hands.
Yeah. I could
It's
draw
like-
though, and then find a wizard, and
yeah.
could be cool, but maybe I don't. Let me go dungeon, or no, temple still, I think.
Okay.
That just won't let me level up a hero, right? That's the only thing it blocks?
Yep. Yep. You may not level up heroes this turn, and
all
card
right.
effects that will allow you to enter the dungeon do not work.
So I will place on top. Oh, but then I want to draw. No, I'll just not place anything on top. I'll draw. Oh no. Should have done the top. Okay. So for 4 money. Let me buy this bald head spell thing. Future vision, sorry. I can't read it from here. I'm so far away. Future vision. All right, whatever. Okay. And then I heal 2. Anything else? No. Going up to 5 this time. Go ahead.
Yeah, terrible. I mean, I got 3 spells.
Oh, you don't have a wielder.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well,
Right.
spells do work on their own, but the ones that have no effect.
Only this one does.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like I could draw, but like
That's what I was at too. I was like, I did draw a guy, but he wasn't a wizard. But yeah, he wasn't a wizard, so it wouldn't have worked for me. But
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in the temple.
Okay.
Oh no, because I'll draw the card that I just put there.
Well, you could do this first.
No, that's immediately placed.
Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
if you go to the temple, yes, I know that's.
Oh,
what
you're
screwed me
gonna
up too.
you're gonna draw whatever you.
Can't be that good. You're taking a turn off healing.
Yeah.
You don't like to live on the edge and have at least a
I
one.
know. I kind of want to do this just because I want to. Maybe I could get butterfly cards if I go the dungeon route. Yeah, let's go the dungeon route. Let's see what happens.
You won't get hurt there, at
Okay,
least.
so I'll do this. I'll draw a card because I have 1 or more wounds.
Abilities.
Oh.
Oh man, you replaced them. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat actually.
Oh, and I got the teleportation.
Oh no. Oh no.
But it's at least it's a gold.
No, but I went dungeon.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, because I wanted to. Yeah.
He was hoping he drew
'Cause
somebody that could.
I can still do this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna heal 1 with that guy's ability. I'll
Yeah,
roll.
roll the
I'll
dice,
roll. Maybe you'll get a 3 to 5. 3. Okay. I get add 2 butterfly cards to your hand.
Can they wield?
No, they're not. Like they're
not.
allies.
Oh,
they're not
I didn't
heroes.
see them yet.
So Kyle's
I
adding
don't have
2
any
of these.
traits. What are the traits?
Magic, ally, and legendary. They have a dungeon ability, which right now you could fire off. Cancel the abilities on a monster with a level lower than the number of butterflies. So basically only a level 1 monster, which unfortunately there are none left because we killed them all. Then discard all your butterflies. If you discarded 3 or more, draw an equal number of cards.
What, would it be 2? Because I have 2 butterflies.
Doesn't it say lower?
Lower.
Lower than.
So it can't be equal to.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
1.
Here you go. They're in your hand. They don't really do anything now. It's good to build them up throughout the game, like at the beginning, you know, but like you haven't had the chance yet, so I don't know.
So, but I still have to discard them, don't I? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then discard all of your butterflies. If you discarded 3 or more, draw the equal number of cards. They're discarded.
Yeah, here, discard them. All right.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I got 1, 2, 3.
So you can't even beat the rat. And that's all where you were in the wilderness. So you're fine. You don't take any wounds or anything.
Yeah.
Unless you want to teleport somewhere to take more wounds.
Nope. I'm good.
No.
Terrible.
Going to the dungeon.
Now my deck is just bigger. With
I
these
know.
butterflies.
I mean, you'll get more, and then you'll have them all in the same turn, and or you'll draw 2 when you have 1 in hand, and then you'll have 3, and you cancel
Yeah.
level 2, and then you discard them and replace the cards. And
All right, I have 1 wound, so I draw a card. Please don't be, but oh man, I wish I did go. Okay, that's fine. I did get more money, so that's good. So that's done. Those are dungeon. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7.
at least the butterflies are worth victory points.
7.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Like 1 each?
What
Yeah,
does
1
this
each.
say?
Nancy with the glass half
7.
full. Love it.
We're gonna purchase this one. And then we are going to level up. I think I want to level up this guy. So this will cost me 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I get to heal 1. And then that's it.
I'll do dungeon. I'll go here.
Oh.
And I'll have 1 more wound, so I draw a card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It changes things. Stupid vampires. Okay. So for battle, if you have a legendary vampire, destroy 1 non-vampire hero to draw the lowest legendary vampire. Oh man, with the rogue. Oh, but this guy's got big hits. I'm now in the level 2s of these guys. Might as well, right? Yeah, let's just lean into it. Still enough attack. I was worried though, because I'm like, do I destroy this treasure guy? No. I now have to destroy this level 2 rogue that costs you so much. And I bought the bow to go with this level 2 rogue. But this guy can still hold it. He just doesn't get the bonus. So lame. All right, so destroying a rogue. And now I get to add this guy, draw this guy, or add him in my hand or whatever. So he's in play. Or draw him. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can give extra holding. Yeah, so we're good. So I'll attach this bow to him because he's a rogue. He can hold it. Well, he can hold it anyway. He's got enough. So 4, 8, 9, 10. Definitely enough. I wish I knew that that was going to happen because I'd gone somewhere else, but whatever. 2 wounds. 4. Do I have a spell? No. So 4 experience. 6, yeah, I do. So 6 I'll throw back and take a black. Okay, and then a light token, if you can pass a light token over. And no spoils or anything. Only 4 cards.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna stay the dungeon route. I'm gonna draw 1 card. Not one I want. Okay, so she is +2 because that's arcane. 4, 5, 6, and I can attach this for 7. And I can't attack anything. Terrible.
Yeah, they got all high level, so now it's like, yeah.
And something else other than a lantern. All right.
How much
well,
money did you have though at the start of the turn? Just 3?
4.
4? Oh.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I mean, I can beat the rat, but that doesn't do anything to me.
Yeah, even a level 0s. Okay.
At least I'm +1.
What did this say? Sorry.
Venk the Rogue. If you have less than 3 light, destroy all your gear tokens after battle.
Not worth
After
it.
battle.
It's not
So if you
worth
spend any to move there, you're fine.
This guy's how much? 12? And I only have 10. Maybe I just fight this guy then. Maybe I want the extra
How many more keys we need?
1.
Oh, just one.
Yeah, it can be over any time.
Yeah, as soon as it shows up, we get one last turn.
Okay, I think I have 1 light, so I think I just go to that. I think I can just go to this one with 1 light.
Yeah, and you gotta get rid of a
Get
gear
rid of-
token unless you have a
I
rogue.
got lots of bread. Okay, and then he's a straight 8, so we got. Okay, we'll build those. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, so he's dead. So I have to take 1 wound. And then, oh, sorry, that's before battle. I have to destroy a hero, right? The highest.
After battle.
After
Oh,
battle.
after battle. Oh, after
It's
battle.
a
Okay.
human-
Destroy the human hero with the highest level.
Okay, so that we get 6, plus I get 1 because I have a cleric, so I get 7. I'll just put back 3. Take a 10. I'll destroy, that's my highest level human.
Mm-hmm.
And then nothing else on there? Yeah. Okay, done. We'll discard this one and sorry.
Oh.
And then draw not a key.
Okay. I guess we're going in the dungeon. I don't eat this guy. He's -1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And light
6,
is
Nancy.
only 1. Could be 2.
Meaning it's probably
After
gonna be
battle,
that.
destroy the human hero with the highest level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One never went there. Crazy.
Oh yeah, I can draw a card though. Yeah, let me do this. Heal 1 wound. Draw a card. Maybe this changes where I can go. Another vampire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 magic resistance. This guy, I can get him. He's 10. After battle, if you have less than 3 light, destroy all your gear tokens. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess I'll go after this guy. I don't know if I should destroy her though. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know, it's silly. Destroying a level 3 hero. This is stupid. Let's do it though. Oh, if you have 5 or fewer HP, draw a card, he says. I think the other guy had that and I probably forgot to do it. Whoops. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, but it's before battle ability. That's, yeah, I can't do this dungeon ability. That makes sense. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, he's dead. 2 wounds. And I have
Oh,
a
this is gonna be a
spell and a
key, I know
wizard.
it.
Yes, I get 6 XP. And then I get a treasure and a bread.
Treasure and a bread.
Oh, look at this wandering healer. Where have you been all game? Heal 1 wound to gain a magical attack. Okay, cool, whatever. All right. Dunzo.
It's gonna be a key, I know it.
Not a key.
Oh,
wow. This
wow.
is so crazy. It's not usually this long.
Okay.
Especially with all of us ripping through like 2 decks. Like, and I was fighting level 1s or level 3s early too a bit. I felt. Oh, I can get 4 cards.
I'm on dungeon route.
Mm-hmm.
Do 1 wound to draw a card. Okay. What do I got? This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This stops for. What does this do? Oh no, that guy's 10.
This prevents 4 physical attack that you have.
Prevents 4.
Physical.
But you have enough magic, I think, right? You said you have 10 magic?
Oh no, I need 8 magic.
Yeah.
Right, because the 4 gets. Yeah, I have 8.
You have more
I
than
have
enough, yeah.
Yep.
And I have
Light?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 to get in there. So going down this way.
If
so
you go that
1.
way, if you have a rogue?
Yep.
Okay. And then this guy doesn't have any before battle or nothing, so you're good.
So I got the 8, so he's done.
Yep.
I get the 6 plus
take your wounds, 3 wounds.
7.
And then you get, do you have a spell and a wizard? You get 7 experience.
Yeah.
And draw a treasure. And you move yourself to a level 2 room of your choice. Okay.
Oh no, that one's magic. No.
All right, and draw the card.
All right, one of these.
It's a key!
Oh, no, I didn't want
So,
it to be a key.
Now this is the final round. So Kyle, get rid of all your stuff.
Oh wait.
Finish up your turn, any spoils abilities you had or whatever.
Okay, so I have +1, so 6. Okay.
So draw 6 cards. Okay, now I'm pretty sure it's right
you
away.
don't draw 6. You draw like however many.
You have +1.
Oh, okay.
Let them draw 6. And then now all of us are going to draw 6 more cards and discard out of those, like, whatever, how many cards you have in hand, 10, 12, whatever. Discard 4 of them. So 1.
Got 4?
Yeah, out of your whole hand, out of everything you have. And try to have the best, biggest turn you can, because now the giant rat is gone. And now we have this boss you can fight if you want. But again, you can take a normal turn and fight other stuff. And we'll even replace this monster here. Oh, it's another key. We don't get that.
What does your thing equal again?
Oh, another key.
What's the reward that you get from her again?
All right. So she's 8 to defeat. Okay, we know how that works. She's in the wilderness, so there's no bonus or anything. So you have to defeat her. If you defeat her, you take 2 wounds. Okay, before battle, you have to destroy 1 experience for each wound you have when you go to fight her. Her reward is half of your total attack against her, rounded up. So if you can come at her with like 20, you're going to get 10 experience. And you draw a treasure card. Put it in your discard pile. Okay. So I'm shuffling my deck to draw 5 more cards.
We get rid of 4, right?
Yeah,
4 cards,
these are my
discard
4
them, yes.
that I've gotten rid of.
You're trying to have the biggest, coolest turn ever. So even if you still have some junk, you can just throw it away, like your butterflies. You might be like not needing them, you know. And then you still have them for victory points. They just go to your discard pile. You're trying to have the best 6-card hand, not best 6-card hand, sorry, best whatever the amount of cards you have left over after discarding 4. It's kind of a cool way to do it for a deck builder. So even if you buy like some junk, you might be able to get rid of it and still have a cool turn at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But the fact that I started with wounds only 4 cards, I'm kind of gonna have a pretty crappy turn, but it's okay. I needed more turns for this vampire business. That's a even though I did it every single time, my deck was just too big for it, I think. Bought way too much junk early in the game. So let's see.
If I'm on a space with one lantern, it doesn't matter, right? Because we've already paid the lantern cost to get in there.
Correct.
Yeah.
And if you're going to fight her, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because she's in the wilderness. Unless, but you just go 0 and then.
If she's gone before I even get there.
No, she's there.
Okay, we all get to fight her.
Just like a rat. We get to smash her. She never goes away.
That's easy then. So these go and discard, right? Yep.
All right, 4 cards discarded.
Okay.
I'm on a gun.
So Mel's turn.
First. Okay.
It ends when Kyle's turn's over.
So I guess I'll just play out my cards and then I'll go from there. But there is some strategic.
You could still go to village. You could still go to dungeon.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fight her.
Different. You don't have to fight her.
No,
but
I will.
Most of the time, it like makes sense to just go after it. But if you had like piddly attack, it might even be better to go buy some hero card or something in the market, or buy a treasure for 10 gold if you had lots of gold, to like get experience off a gold card that might not be as good as the attack you would do.
Right.
Because if you couldn't get to 8 attack, you're getting 0 experience from her. So
Right.
it's like you know, maybe it's better to go fight something else in dungeon, but they're all higher attack actually. So there might be a place sometimes where you're in a bad spot in the game.
Reward sometimes could be higher than.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you're
But if
getting.
you can't, if you do the math. But the other thing too is, imagine I had only like drawing 1 card there. Like I was pretty bad already. But imagine you only had 1 card and I drew 6 more and had to get rid of 4.
But you're also going in with that many wounds.
Yeah, so I'm losing experience. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. I shouldn't probably fight her.
I think you should.
Okay.
No, I think I shouldn't.
Set all those vampires. Come on.
So I'm going to start with this one. So if you have 1 or more wounds, draw a card. I have 2, so draw a card. And then I can do that again. Okay. And then, so those are done. I'll equip this to this guy who says, if wielding a weapon, draw a card. Okay. This guy says you may, no, I want to do, yeah, this guy says you may give another hero +2 skill I don't need, but you may heal 1 wound. That's good. You may give another hero +2 skill I don't need and +2 attack. So this guy will have +2 attack. And then I heal 1 wound. And then good and I don't have any edge weapons, so that's fine. Okay, so he's +2, so he is 5. Oh, sorry, and then if you'll move me to her. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
What's half of 17?
Well, we're going...
Half of 17, Mel. What's half of 17?
I don't know. 9?
8.5.
Yeah.
Then round it up.
9, yeah.
9.
So then I get cleric. Did I have a cleric? Yes. So I get +1. So I get 10. I get 10.
10 XP.
10 XP. And then do I have any spoils? I could buy a gear, but they don't do anything in the end.
This spoils thing. If you defeat a guardian, gain 1 experience per guardian key. I think you get 4 more experience. I think. Nancy, is that how that works? This spoils thing on the side of the wilderness? We missed that the total first time we played the game, and then
I think it would even out because everyone would get it. So it'd be like 4, 4. Oh, if you don't, if you don't fight her.
I'm a not fighter.
Okay.
Oh.
So is that right? We get 4?
It says,
yeah.
If you defeat a guardian, gain 1 like shard token per guardian key.
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
So 4,
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2.
Or if anyone else
3,
knows.
4.
Sorry, Nancy, to put you on the spot. You seem to know a bit about the game.
Okay, and I don't think I have any other spoils other than buy a gear, but I don't think
That's
those
what it
gear
says.
do anything. Do those gear do anything in the end? Are they tiebreakers of any kind?
For what?
The gears? Because I have an option to buy one.
I don't
Is there like I'm just gonna buy a light.
cash
I'm
in
just
there.
gonna
But
buy
why
a light.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, just in case, because I have enough money. to
Like,
buy a light.
why would you just decide not to? Unless you, I guess you had something that said don't have this many tokens.
No, I know, but
There is tiebreakers. I don't
just
remember
if something
what it
is a specific tiebreaker, then I
Let me
would.
just find that.
Okay.
Tiebreakers. Most wounds
Okay, no.
added up from tokens and card wounds. Like if we ever got the festering wounds going. If there's still a tie, the tied player with the most combined treasure and legendary cards in their deck wins. If there's still a tie, the tied players all dance merrily together and
Oh, so it doesn't
celebrate,
matter.
and they all.
Okay, doesn't matter.
But we'll just have a roll off because you can't have two people win. Come on, we don't play that way.
I don't think
All right,
it's
I'm
gonna end
done.
Up like that. We're tied anyway. Yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got vampires, I got rogues, I got wizards, I got flying death knives that this guy can hold. Okay, I'm going to the dungeon. I just don't know because I have 5 wounds, so I'm getting rid of 5 experience to even attempt to fight her. But I also get to draw cards. Oh, I get to draw cards before I decide where to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me do this dungeon ability. If you have 5 or fewer HP, draw a card. I have 4. Fireball. If you have 5 or fewer HP, draw a card. Lantern. Okay. Hoping for a magic missile. Didn't work out. Okay. I have this dungeon ability. Choose one monster with level 3 or lower. Cancel the before battle ability on the card. There's only one before battle. So I'm going to target this one so I don't have to discard a card for each of my wounds. The best one to go after actually for 7 XP.
And treasure.
8 XP. Oh yeah, treasure could be more XP. This guy gets more treasure too.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else?
I wish I had that plate.
Yeah, so you can do an extra turn right now. It does work. It's in the FAQ.
It'd do it on her twice. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
You just don't have such a big turn the second turn.
Yeah, you don't get to draw 6 new cards like and discard 4. You just have a regular like 6 card turn.
Yeah, but
still good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to. Yes. Oh, if I go here. Hold on.
The rogue? Oh no, you're already there.
I have a rogue.
Oh, I'm just saying you're already here.
Oh, was I here? I don't remember where I was. I just put myself back here back. So I don't know.
Yeah,
but I think if I go here, I get 2 treasures. I'm just hoping treasure cards will give more. I don't know. Sure. Because I think I have a spell now. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But then I just need 14 for this technically is blocking for my magic. So yeah, I'll just defeat this one. So I take 3 more wounds. Yeah, that's here. And then I do have a wizard and a spell, so I'm taking 8 XP. What else? 2 treasure cards. 2 treasure cards. 3 XP and I can level up a hero ignoring the cost. All right. But there's no more level 2s of these. I don't think I'm allowed to level these ones up. I know I'm not allowed to level up treasure ones, but nowhere it didn't say you could not level up legendary because they do have a level. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I found that it says you can't level up treasures, but they're legendary, so I don't know. But anyways, I'll just ignore it. It's fine. Okay. That's that. Kyle, final turn.
All right. Bunch of stuff. Yeah.
The Tintin JB, thank you for subscribing.
Welcome.
Okay, got some damage here, so I'm gonna wound, so I'm gonna draw a card. Great card I don't need. I'm gonna draw one more card. One more card. Let's make a good one.
Hopefully it's one of those daggers.
Nope.
But you get to draw a card if you have heal a wound off it, right? I think.
Yeah, that's good actually.
Yeah, one less for
Heal a wound.
I have that.
Okay.
I forgot to do that.
No, that. No. Yeah, but I'm gonna heal a wound with that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Only 1 wound. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Yeah, if I only had 1 wound, I would have gone after her.
I'm going to roll this. Let's see what I get. 3, so I get 2 butterfly cards.
All right, no problem.
Which won't do anything, but
You have more butterflies in your hand?
I've
No, wait,
no.
he discarded them.
I discarded them because I didn't.
Here, I'll
think
just put these right here for you for your victory points later.
Okay. So that's that, and I know that this is worth 4, so that's 8.
Did you discard your victory point for the wound you have?
Haven't gone in there yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But there's nothing else I could do. Okay, I'll go in there. Guard 1 wound.
1 experience, yeah.
Yeah. 1 experience for my 1 wound. Sure, attack her.
You had 13?
Wait, let's do it again. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait, plus. If
It's
you have,
or,
oh,
yeah.
it's just if you have a spell, it's not like doubling it.
Mhm.
No. Yeah, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Same as spell,
9,
right?
9 points. So take a 1 and.
But then you get this too, right?
Oh, yeah, wizard and a spell.
To get
So
10.
just 10.
10, and then
And then
plus
4.
4.
Oh, yes.
So it
Forgot about
keeps-
that. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot all about that on my thing. Oops.
4.
Can't remember after I say something and do other things. Woo. Okay.
That's it. So now,
Yay.
Now what?
So now it's as simple as adding up your victory point tokens plus victory points on cards in your deck.
Let's throw these in.
So all the ones that don't have victory points on them, I just throw them to the side.
It's more than I thought.
All right. Let's do my total first.
I have a calculator here if it's
I don't
easier
know. I
to,
gotta put it somewhere.
like as you go.
Okay. All right. So I have 34 in experience tokens.
Okay, 34 plus.
35,
Oh.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Minus 6 for these stupid vampires I couldn't level up. So we're down to 48. Then this guy who I get to is equal to 2 plus 1 for each other treasure in my deck. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Add 8.
56.
That's all I have is 56. Oh my god.
I don't think we're much higher.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, because I don't have many. Yeah.
Okay.
40.
I have 62.
You have 62 total?
And my cards are worth.
You might have actually won.
My cards are worth 20. Then I have 42 on top of that.
62?
62.
Oh, you may have beat me.
62 for Kyle.
I was really surprised at how many cards I had with points on it.
Yeah.
20.
So 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm starting with 47. I'm going to put that down here
Just
because.
sure.
No. Because I have to do
Stick
this.
with it.
What's this?
So this is my
Oh no.
card. At the end of the game, your spells are worth +2.
Ooh.
Okay, it
So-
goes harder on the spells. I know
Because
she like
they're-
grab one every now and then, and I was like, why
Well,
is she even
because
grabbing
they
them?
didn't even do anything for me at all. So I'm like, I
That's
don't
what
want
I
to
didn't
clog
know.
my deck at the beginning, but I'm like, once
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
getting closer to the end, I'll throw a couple in.
But if you get that side quest, you should have went Mage Guild and then got
I don't
Wizards
want
and
to play
spells.
that way. And then you guys are playing that way, so it would have been like a
Yeah, yeah,
three-way
very
trying
bad.
to do that. So I did look in the
That's why you
FAQ.
want to trade with her, right?
Yeah.
If it's he didn't know.
I didn't know.
I looked at FAQ. This one has 0, but it says if it's
Plus
0, the
2.
default is 0, so then +2.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah,
is
of course.
this is 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, sorry, what did you say? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 65.
Oh.
No way.
Oh.
Sorry, it's this.
Burn the witch.
Wow.
Mel wins.
I knew that Rob wasn't too far behind. Then when you said 56, I'm like, I'm looking only at like 40 something here, and I knew I didn't have many cards with XP, and some were getting.
You know
I had
why?
to get
It's 'cause
rid
in
of.
the 2-player game, we went nuts, and I was like in the 90s.
Yeah,
we were in like 120,
Yeah.
or whatever it was. It was crazy, over 100.
120.
So when I counted mine up, I'm like, that I would only have half the score I had yesterday. This doesn't make sense.
But I guess it makes sense.
3-player game,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't have as many turns.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're ripping through these decks faster. And in theory, we should have had the keys like an hour ago.
It was just the placement of them in
How
the
did
deck.
that happen? Yeah, the next 2 cards were more keys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like they all were stuck.
Wow.
Who shuffled that? It was you.
Yeah.
No, I did
Kyle.
the middle one. I did
No,
this
I
one.
did the middle one.
No, I did the middle one.
Okay, then Mel. Screw you, Mel.
Rewind.
No, I think I did the
Yeah.
middle one. I
We'll blame
think.
Mel for how long that was. Because that did go, I thought for sure 3 players ripping through the monsters, we'll find the keys like way faster than when we played yesterday.
That was so close though, Kyle.
Yeah,
Like-
that's very close.
One less spell I didn't buy, and you had
I
it.
need a few more butterflies.
Yeah.
Just a couple more.
Those vampires, man. So they cost me 6 points, but if I just leveled up one more, like, oh, I could have got the like the next the tier 3 guy, he's worth 5, but I would have had to destroy it. I was destroying like the vampires cost me because I destroyed
Yeah, we
like,
like tied.
a level 5
Oh,
hero
that's
just
true.
for it. Like, why did I do that? I don't even know. And all it gave me was the regular vampire guys are only worth like 1, the level 2s. So you really have to get to like level 3, but it's like you don't want them to like I should have never leveled up to higher level heroes if I understood how the vampires work. Just let them eat all my adventures
Yeah.
instead of me
Yeah,
spending
yeah.
all that time leveling up.
Yeah.
I wasted time.
But you didn't know.
I had no idea, but it's still cool. The vampire thing's really cool.
So this was
I like
one
that
of
a
the
lot.
other. This was one of the other cards I was debating between, and this is not the way I like to play. But the total victory points on cards in your deck must be higher than the number of victory points you have. I love to collect all the points, and then this will be worth 10. I'm like, I don't think 10.
All you have to do is level up the heroes, and then the heroes are worth a bunch when you get them all the high levels. But
Right.
You'll have like no experience.
But it's only worth 10. I'm like,
Yeah, but all the heroes
Oh, the
that
other
you
one I only
spend
got
those
was only
tokens
8.
on, they get you experience.
even so,
Oh man, what are you doing? I would have
I
loved
don't
that
know.
card.
yeah, but you did have more. I don't like to play that way. I like to have all the tokens. But that was the one I was like, I don't like any of these. Wow,
Well-
I'm 2 for 2 in this game.
So let's let Mel go first. Mel, what are your thoughts on this game?
I like the game. It's fun. It's I think you said it at the beginning, right? It's kind of like a basic deck builder. I like though that there is the option at the beginning of your turn of, do I want to go to the village? Do I want to buy things? Do I want to level up my heroes? Do I want to heal myself? Or do I want to push my luck in the dungeon? And staying in the dungeon too long, you can have like a Rob situation where you're down to like 1 or 2
Yeah.
health, and then because your health is tied into how many cards you draw, it's definitely a push your luck, because
Yeah.
if you take too much damage or lose too much health, you're not able to draw enough cards, and then you're kind of putting yourself at a disadvantage on your next turn. So it's a very fine balance, which I do like a lot. I also do like it. It's clear that you don't really know who's winning necessarily
I
until
like
the
that,
end,
yeah.
because look at all the experience that you guys had within your decks. And I might have had more experience on my board, but it was close. Yeah, but I like it. Definitely fun. I also like these little, what are these called? Like the side quests, kind of give you something else to work towards in another way. If you're not really sure what to do, especially at the beginning, you can kind of use these to guide your turns. So I enjoy the game.
So Michael R says still prefer Thunderstone Advance, but are you comparing apples to oranges? Like, are you comparing your Thunderstone Advance that probably has 18 expansions and you're just used to it? If you're comparing just base box to base box, I've played 2 different Thunderstone Advance base boxes. This I think is better, not miles better. It's still the same feel. I still feel like I'm playing the same game. This is just like with the campaign mode and all that stuff added in. And this was just the intro scenario. Like, we didn't even add the festering wounds, and I'm sure some of the combos are kind of cool, but they are in advance too. But from what I remember from advance, I cracked it out today and took a look at it again to refresh my memory a little bit of how that game worked. But I just like what's in this base box versus the base box from that game. But yes, if you start adding in all the expansions to both, then if you compare that. But of course, if you own Thunderstone Advance and you have a bunch of expansions, like, I don't know if you need this. I don't feel like I'm playing that much of a different game. But I still am going to get rid of my other Thunderstone game, because now that I have this, like, I only had a couple expansions for the other one, so like I don't care. And if Kyle likes this and he wants to play this again next week and the week after, we've only still would have played with the first half of the cards that came in the core set. There's a whole other half of enemies and monsters and stuff that you can play a second little mini campaign and have 3 new scenarios and stuff in just the base retail box, not to mention expansion stuff. But that whole Barricades expansion, which anyone who knows anything about it, I want to look into it right now quickly. But I want to know if like the co-op variants, is that in there? The
Someone
solo?
said that was in there.
It is in there?
Yeah.
Because like, what's this game like co-op? Like, how is that different? I don't know. And then I can play it solo even too, just for fun. But if you're down, like Kyle, what do you think of the game?
I enjoyed
I'm
it.
curious.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Took a little bit to get going though, right?
It did.
I could tell you're a little frustrated. Like,
well, yeah, because I just wasn't seeing the right cards. I had to buy, but in the end, like it was.
you still were in the race.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, it wasn't.
still, yeah, it wasn't.
We all
far
were
off.
struggling at different times. The times you were struggling, we look like our turns are firing off. Then your
Yeah.
turns are going off, and I'm sitting there like 3 cards. I can't do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
You know, it's just this ebb and flow.
Mhm.
It's fun trying to be consistent. I like it.
Yeah, I would play it again next week.
Okay. So we'll play a different scenario next week. So we'll have a few different heroes and different items, different enemies. We'll play the next scenario or whatever in this little like campaign thing. I'll probably still just use all the treasure cards, but it is supposed to be a progressing little like treasure thing. And we'll just play the scenario. We'll keep it basic, but we could do the campaign where now Mel won. So she can keep 1 of the 8 market cards that she has in her deck. She could start with it next week. Then Kyle came in second, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So then Kyle will get to choose one of the 8 market cards that isn't the one Mel took and is one in his deck to start with next week. But like we truly weren't playing the campaign correctly because like we didn't do the leveling up of like there's only supposed to be so many treasures in the deck and you add more as you keep going.
Yeah, we could just play totally fresh because, like, I don't know what heroes are going to be there. So,
Yeah,
like, I don't know what to keep if it's,
Yeah, like if you took a spell and your whole thing isn't based around.
Right,
Yeah,
right. I like just playing fresh each one. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just play it that way. It's like whatever. But yeah, when I looked at the campaign, I was kind of let down. When I got it, I was like, oh, it's cool. It's got a campaign. That'd be neat. Then when I read it, when I read the rules before we started playing, I was like, that's it? Oh, that's kind of lame. But the base game's still fun. Like I still like deck building. I still love I like the village and all the choices to go to the village. How there's like extra levels to it. I like this little dungeon thing of like choosing different rooms and moving around. And this is so basic. I can tell it's
Yeah.
basic.
But it's functional. It works.
No, but it's basic. What I'm saying is because we're playing the first scenario, they've kept
Oh.
it simple.
Yeah.
I'm sure it gets crazy because I know in the FAQ it talks about there's certain times enemies will flip up when you enter the space.
Yeah. So you
And
don't
they have little effects to do to you. And there's going to be more rules and more complexity added. I can tell. I know it will get there because they purposely, they did it nice where they say, we're not even playing the intro game. There's an intro game to play your first time learning it where you only use 4 cards in the market they tell you to use, 4 heroes, and you play with like the very lower, like they're still level 1, 2, and 3, but they're the super basic like goblins in each level, and they're the most simple. But I was like, and you play without legendary cards, you play without side quests, and you play without guild cards when you
I
first
think you need these.
when you first learn the game.
Yeah.
So they have the tutorial built to play it to learn the game. Then you go to like this progressively more complex as you go. So it's good for players getting into the hobby or into deck building that they have they've thought of like the new player. And this side of the board that has all the labels on it, here's where the monster deck goes. Here's where these rules are. There's another side of this board that doesn't have that. It's like the experienced player just wants it to like be art and like clean, not a lot of text everywhere. There's that on the other side for once you really know what you're doing. I appreciate that. I love the way I have little rules on all the cards, like the keys. Like it's not just a piece of art on paper. They actually put functional text. So even if you haven't played in a while, you're like, you draw this, you're like, oh, what do we do again? Oh yeah, there's what you do. You don't need to grab the rule book. I like that.
This is something silly, but those are all colored, which I noticed when we played yesterday. Do you think that's going to come into something later? There's probably something based on a monster or...
No, but there's variants. There's like epic mode. There's something else. There's campaign mode and something else. Maybe the color keys matter.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, like wait till you.
Maybe
find
there's
the red
monsters.
key.
Maybe there's
That's
monsters.
what I was thinking.
that
Yeah,
is,
like
the orange
you
key.
can't fight them unless you found this key or something.
I don't know.
Because I thought that's
No
neat
idea.
that they have them colored for what reason. I don't know.
No idea. But remember, when this was on Kickstarter and they're coming out with this game, they not only had the knowledge of, they already made Thunderstone and tons of expansions for it 10 years before that. Then they made Thunderstone Advance and redid it, all the expansions again to get people to buy it again. Now they're here doing Quest. They've streamlined some rules and things, but they already know like where they're going to go with it. So even on the first Kickstarter, then they already had a second and a third Kickstarter, I think. They already had expansions with the very first one, and then they ran more Kickstarters for reprints and more expansions. So it's like these keys being colored could be for something later that they already knew because they already know where the game's going. So it's like they're just kind of rehashing old content really and just adding like a newer shine on it. But yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll try it next week. So we'll play with Kyle next week. We'll set up the next scenario. We'll see some different monsters, different dungeon tiles maybe. We'll see some different heroes, some different items. You know, treasure deck, we only got halfway through it. There's different treasure. And again, different players will get different treasure and stuff, which is kind of neat. So yeah, that's the deal. But yeah, I like it. It's got that old, you can tell it's built on a game that came out in 2009. Like it still has that old game design feel to it. The graphic design is definitely more up to date. The art's more up to date, but like it still feels like I'm playing like an older deck builder. But it still has the stuff I like in deck building, and I like the little combos you can line up. I like its approachability, even though it looks like when Kyle came, I could tell when he looked and he was like, whoa, there was like so much on the table going on, and he's like, what's going on here? But when you boil it down, it's like not much different in complexity than Harry Potter Hogwarts Vow, right? Kind of. I mean, that's still more simple because there's like less decision points really on your turn, but I just love the decision points in this game of the village or the dungeon. And I love later in the game, you're like, I don't want to go to the dungeon, but I have to go to the dungeon. I'll make it work. Or the village, sorry, the village. I don't want to go to the village. I want to stay in the dungeon, but I can't. Or I would love to go deeper in the dungeon, but I forgot to put this card in my deck, and I didn't have the light, or I didn't buy this token last turn, and I decided to buy a card, you know. I definitely didn't value the gear tokens as much. I definitely, if I had more light, there would have been many more times I could have fought lower level guys, got way more experience, more treasure. But I was like, oh crap, when I was there last time, I bought a card instead. That card hasn't really helped me yet, but that light token sure would have. I love that the decisions, all the decisions you can make, and they have rippling effects as the game goes. And I love engine building games, so. But yeah, definitely fun. I like the theme. The competitive part is kind of lame. Like it's got like Marvel Legendary has the same thing, where it feels like you're working together, you're all fighting bad guys and stuff, but then at the end it's like, all right, who's got the most points? But I do like the competitive nature in this of trying to grab from limited card pools. It is fun. It gives that like worker placement kind of vibe, where it's like you're not really messing with the player too much, but it's just subtle, and it's subtle enough. And I like the way other players, you kind of, the way they change up the dungeon or what they're doing. They might go for an enemy you want, or they might make the enemy you finally need show up. So it's like that, kind of like deck building, right? When you buy for the market and then you're like, oh, I guess I'll buy this card. I don't really want it. Then the card you want shows up, you can't afford it. And the next player's like, yes. And then they just buy it. Like, happens all the time, right?
It does put a little bit of pressure on because I could see it in you two. You guys are both going for this. You know there's limited level 2.
Yeah.
So you're both trying to level up to level 2 faster than the other, where I'm like playing in these decks and nobody's really doing it. So I can level up whenever I want, whenever I feel comfortable, whenever I have, you know, the resources. Where these guys are like, I need to do it now.
That was fun.
Yeah, and then
Rob, I did it, and I heard Kyle go.
Yeah, no, it's just...
I was like, yes, this is awesome.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh yeah, the vampire eats this one. This is good. The vampire eats this one.
I'm just throwing them in the garbage. But I still lost.
But I think had you played with the other strategy of letting them eat the lower levels, you would have won.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Because you would have had more leveled up cards.
Oh man, one of the side quest cards I had, I wanted to do it. Yeah, this one. Your deck must contain one and only one copy of each card by title in the marketplace and in the guild's quarter. I debated taking this one.
Oh, that's fun.
I was kind of like 50-50. This one would have been super silly. I look across at it and I'm like, do I really want to be drawing turns with like
random?
But it's like, it probably works. Like if I have one of each of those cards and one of each of the heroes, I can level up the heroes. I just can never have like 2 of them. But I'm allowed to have all the starter guys. The adventurers are fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, their titles don't change as they level up,
no,
right?
I don't think so. That's what I was just going to look at. No.
Yeah. So I can only have one. Yeah, I can only have one.
But then it's like you're going to get your magic spell when you don't have your wizard.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like it's going to hurt against all the combos. That's like my favorite part. but it looks silly, and I want to try this one time and just see
12
what
though
happens.
XP, that's decent.
Yeah, I know.
Plus the XP that you'd get from leveling up each of your
Yeah.
heroes, since you only have one of each.
I should have took that because I probably got more XP than the vampires did for me, but still, it's still funny to do the vampire thing.
Well, I don't know, because minus whatever, you had like -6.
Yeah, but he would have had plus like.
I didn't only have -6. Think of all the
Yeah.
other
All the ones
characters.
they ate.
Yes, and the new ones that I leveled up to only give me 1 XP, but they were eating like 3s and 5
Yeah.
experience. Yeah. I screwed myself big time.
Yeah.
It's like definitely you have to get it going early and fast. And like I shouldn't have been buying as many cards as I bought because it just diluted me seeing them, and I shouldn't have leveled up all my basic guys because they were better food for these guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was definitely fun. I definitely would pick them again and try the vampire thing again. But just the amount of side quests, like there is so many, and this is just a base game, and like all of them, if you try for them, change the whole way you play. Not to mention if you try them in a different scenario, like what you're buying and playing with. I think it's super neat, just for a retail core game. Like it wasn't that expensive either. I forget how much it was actually.
Yeah, one thing I like about this game that I forgot to mention is I like how the end condition, you don't really know when that's coming, right? It could come closer to the end as it did for us, where you only have a couple cards left, or it could come early. I like that.
That's true. Yeah. You never know. So it's like that.
So you always are on edge a little bit, especially as it's getting closer. Once you found like 2 and you're on your 3rd key, you're like, oh.
That's a common thing in like Euro-y kind of games, like point salad games, is like that end turn just hits and everyone's like, oh, how good's my engine?
Yep.
See how many points I can get.
I like that.
But yeah, I looked it up at the game. I think I got it for around like 70-ish Canadian. I think is how much I bought this for. And again, it has more like cards, and yeah, we're only playing with like not even half the cards here. Just the base. But I definitely want to look at the expansion. Yeah, the barricades mode, a solo and or co-op experience. You need it to play that in Thunderstone. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know if you guys like it that much, but it's like
They can't see that, but oh no, sorry, I didn't know if you were sharing.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, I was just looking. It's not really in stock many places, so it's like out of print kind of, but I could probably find it used or something. We'll see. Expansions add prestige rolls, which lets you spend XP to customize yourself, the player. I don't remember if Barricades has that. Can we find out actually? Let's go to AG. AG Appliances? No. Alderac. There it is. Entertainment Group. Board games, please. How do we find out? No, this is I can already tell this website's junk. All right. Thunderstone.
Like all that white space?
Yeah.
That's efficient.
Thunderstone Quest. Amazon. No.
Isn't there like a? I guess there's a wiki there.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
It's down.
Done too.
Yeah.
There you go.
This might have what you're looking for. Holy.
Base game, promotional cards, Mirror in the Dark. That's the thing we're playing. I think Risen from Mire is in there. Oh, Barricades expansion. Let's see. Some extra content to the base game, but also content specifically for play with the Barricades co-op play mode. See Barricades mode. Most miscellaneous cards, you get some diseased wounds. You get frostbite wounds. You get village overlays, marketplace overlay. So it changes up how the market works. Dungeon tiles. You get the Arctic mosquitoes wilderness tile, alternative to the giant rat.
Oh, fun. So we'd have something else. Okay.
Prestige class boards. Arcane. Okay.
Oh, Nancy, is this what you're talking about?
Prestige class boards. I think that's what you mean.
I think that's what you're talking about. Here.
Okay. You get a different board to play the village board for Barricades mode. A co-op wilderness tile. Starting cards. Level 7 guardian layers.
Oh wow.
What the heck is all this? Curses, guardian dice, destruction chits, barricade. Okay, I'm interested. I'm very interested.
But this is hard to find.
Yeah, but I'm sure we can get it. I'm sure we can get it.
Oh, monsters attack the town.
Oh my gosh,
The
and you have to
barricades, the
protect
monsters
it.
attack the town, so you have to protect it.
I love
That's like
that.
in-
That's how you can do like a co-op.
That was in Thunderstone Advance, right? Doesn't the
can't
monsters
remember.
come and attack the village? Wasn't that a thing? Or am I thinking of a different game? I
don't
swear,
remember.
the monsters I think would spill out of the dungeon if like you didn't fight them and they would attack the village. But I'm probably thinking of something else. I'm probably thinking of a whole different game. I feel like that was a thing. Maybe not.
Nancy was asking if you can click on one of those prestige boards. One's up. Or
Uh,
those, yeah.
Arcane Order. Let's see. This prestige
Oh.
class used for normal play. See also Arcane Order barricades. Alert: this class needs extra content from the box that is not included in the scenario selected. There's
sorry.
arrow: defeat a level 1 monster with a wizard or spell. Defeat a level 3 plus monster with 3+ combined wizards and or spells.
Oh, so
Oh,
this
there's
must be,
ranks
yeah, this
to it
must
and
be what
stuff?
you're talking about.
Oh. So there's like you're leveling up and getting like better abilities?
Yeah, you level it up. Okay,
Okay.
that's cool.
Hold on.
See, that changes things.
You guys are talking my language here. Oh man.
Oh yeah, when you gain this, you may level up one of your wizards for -3.
You spend XP to buy those abilities for yourself. That's cool.
That is cool.
All right.
Okay, that's cool.
I'll go look up more detail. I'll see if I can find the PDF, like look through the rules and stuff, just to see if it's like for sure. Because I know some of this stuff can't be used probably in barricades mode. So like, I want to buy a whole bunch of stuff that only works in the competitive mode. If only a little tiny bit makes it co-op, like, yeah, we'll see. But if I can get it before next week, we'll play co-op maybe or something. Try that out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this
Okay.
idea for sure.
All right. All right. I got homework. Cool beans. There you go. Thunderstone Quest. Thunderstone Quest. Kyle likes it.
Yep.
So we're gonna play it, even though Mel and I don't. So
Oh.
No,
I'm
I
just
said
kidding.
I said I
I'm
did.
just kidding.
Hey, I've won
Of course I
twice.
do.
I'm happy.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. I definitely like it. Yeah. It's a definitely nostalgia too. It like brings me back to like when I first was in the hobby as one of like the couple of deck building games we owned, and it's what pulled me into this whole little category of games.
You know what, for me, I think makes it look older to me is the board. I don't know. The board
Yeah.
makes it feel older, right?
Yep.
That's what makes it feel older to
Yep.
me.
But I appreciate the board.
Yeah, I do
appreciate
too.
it. I don't need to find some neoprene mat somewhere online to organize the cards like so many other games that
Yeah.
are like have a functional place for everything.
Mm-hmm.
And like you kind of need it to separate the market from the guild's quarter and all that stuff because
Yeah.
it makes it easier for learning too and just keeps things organized. I like
Yeah.
it. It's just too big.
Yeah.
It definitely could have made it smaller, but hey, whatever. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thanks everyone supporting the channel. Thanks for clicking the like button. 47 freaking likes tonight.
Thank you so much.
That's amazing. Thank you.
47.
47.
So close to 50.
We'll get there. It's fine. People click the like button after the stream is not live anymore. You'd be surprised.
That's true.
We'll get to hundreds of likes, I'm sure, on this
That's
video
true.
because those watching later will click it, right?
Yep.
Right.
Better.
Anyways, yeah, so we'll play this game again next week. If you want to come check it out, we might be playing a different scenario. We might be playing with the Barricades expansion if I can find it. If not, whatever, we'll still play it. It's all good. So come and join us for that. Come hang out with us on that one. And we're back. I'm back tomorrow playing Final Girl, playing the scenario based on the classic horror movie The Thing. I played it today. It's awesome. Spoilers. And then Saturday we're playing Frosthaven. Sunday playing Lord of the Rings, living card game. And then again, back next week playing some Thunderstone Quest at some point. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Screw you, Mel.